strict. Understand? Only person I owe is myself. Stricto. I went from strict to stricto. Strict.
Yes, people. Welcome back to the channel. Big Stricto here. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, whatever it is that these other YouTubers told you to do, but do it for me. Match day. It's Arsenal versus Sunderland. Mikel Arteta versus, I don't even know the Sunderland manager's name. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to run up the likes. Another massive game. Another game for us to improve our gap at the top to 9 points. This is before Man City play Liverpool at Anfield tomorrow. But you know what? We're not even watching that. We've got to watch what we've got to do. At this point, it's just common sense. We can't keep watching what Man City are doing, because for sure, Man City have to watch what we're doing. And that's all that matters. Getting those 3 points on the board. We'll start, as usual, with the starting lineup. So where's this thing? Boom. Is this one? All right, cool. Yeah, we'll start line up. So Raya in goal as per usual. Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, and Calafiori comes in for Piero Hincapié. And then in the midfield, we have Rice, Zubimendi, and Havertz over Eze, which is very interesting. And Madueke, Trossard, and Jesus. And on the bench, Mosquera, White, Hincapié, Eze, Martinelli, Gyökeres, Norgard, and Lewis Skelly. What do you guys make of that lineup? No Saka, no Odegaard for Arsenal, and Eze not starting in that 10 role. He's giving that more to Havertz. Listen, I'm not really against it, to be fair. We know what we get with Havertz. We saw the goal midweek. We saw his performance. Sorry, is it midweek? Yeah, it was midweek. And we saw his performance against Leeds. Solid performance against Leeds. So I'm not really against it. But if worst case scenario, if we do need help off the bench, Eze can surely come on and give us that help. And then for the Sunderland starting lineup, Roof, Mukwele, Ballard, is the brother that scored against us, isn't it? Alderete, Ronaldo, Hume, Lefay, Sadiki, Talbi, Diarra, and Brian Brobby. No Granit Xhaka. He's still injured, which to me, I ain't gonna lie to you lot, I'm not against that. But big up Granit Xhaka all the time. And it's mad, yeah, people, because when Xhaka was playing for Arsenal, and it's one of the things I suppose Arteta probably doesn't get the credit for. I hated Granit Xhaka. I ain't gonna lie to you. In fact, I nearly had a punch up in the stands over Granit Xhaka. Do you get what I'm saying? I was giving this guy stick every week, because every week I went to the Emirates, it was this guy giving away sloppy passes, getting bars off the ball, opposition going up the other end and scoring. I was like, I don't see it with this guy. What the fuck is this guy good at other than fucking losing the ball? Yes, the odd time he takes shots that go in, but those were few and far between. I really couldn't see what good Granit Xhaka was doing for Arsenal. But when Arteta came, and it was at the time when Xhaka had given the fans the middle finger, and at that point, I was done with him. Get this guy the fuck out of here. Strip him of his captaincy. Get him the fuck out of here ASAP. And Arteta came, decided, you know what? I'm not going to play this guy in a deeper role. I'm going to put him a bit more advanced, a bit more up top, so that if he does make that error with his passing, we're not being punished. There's cover behind. But where he was playing so deep, if you make the mistakes, it was literally, you seen the whites of Mustafi's eyes, bro. And ain't no way no team can ever do well or play well with Jack in that deeper role. And it changed him. And not only did it change him, this guy was scoring goals. Scoring goals. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, so that's one of the things Arteta did, and eventually it led to my opinions being changed on Xhaka, and to my opinion being changed on Mikel Arteta. You know, because brother, I wanted this guy out. I wanted Arteta out. Making Xhaka keeping Xhaka keeping Xhaka at the club, bro. This guy wanted out himself, but you managed to flipping turn it around and tell him, yeah, you still got a future at this club, when majority of the fan base wanted him out. But that's one of them things Arteta did that slightly went under the radar. Do you get what I'm saying? Big up all of you. Make sure you run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes. Big up everyone on TikTok, everyone on YouTube as well. TikTok, head over to my YouTube channel, Stricto Strict, far more interactive than TikTok. AK says yes, people watching from hospital. What? You had surgery, brother. What happened? What happened, AK? Are you getting surgery? Not even telling, man. What's going on, my bro? Hope you're healing well. Hope the surgery went well. Have you had the surgery? Oh, you had the surgery. Wow, what's going? No, I don't like to hear that. Don't like to hear that. So yeah, the lineup, people. What do you lot think of this lineup? I'll run it through again before we go into the match predictions. Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Havertz, Zubimendi, Rice, Trossard, Jesus, and Madueke. No Saka and no Odegaard, and no Eze in the 10. Yeah, run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes. You know the slogan already. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slap the likes, people. Abuse the likes for your boy, for your uncle with the grey head, with the grey beard. Let's do it. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. L. Lewis says, yes, I'm happy with this lineup, bro. Yeah, I think for a game like this, and Sunderland are no mugs, do you know what I'm saying? They don't have the greatest away record, but they're no mugs, do you know what I'm saying? If you look at, they got some strong youths in their team, bro. Sadiki, Brobby, Diarra, Ballard. These brothers on, listen, it's gonna be a physical battle out there. And that's why I love our team, bro. Like, even if you look at Trossard, as little as he is, yeah, this guy is battle ready, bro. Like, it's not the Arsenal of old. I know people accuse us of the football, and football isn't the most attractive. And yeah, I concede sometimes it's not the most beautiful football to watch, but people, it's effective. We cannot deny this football is effective. Yeah, the beautiful football is amazing to look at, but we've finished second the last 3 seasons. Surely, people, we've got to make room and say, do you know what? Let's give this effective football a chance. I won't call it boring. I'll call it effective. Let's give this effective football a chance. It's managed to get us to the semi-final of the final of the Carabao Cup. Beat Chelsea twice over 2 legs. Top of the table of the Champions League. I know the Champions League is a bit different because teams let us play. In the Premier League, we're top of the table. This football is effective. Look at the players we've got. Look at the guys at the back. Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori. Look at Declan Rice. Like, these guys are Havertz. We've got a huge team, bro. It's a strong team. It's just effective. At this moment in time, I don't think any Arsenal fan should have the right to be calling for champagne popping football. We've seen champagne pop football for the last how many seasons? And guess what? Guess where we finished? We've been getting laughed at. Or champagne football. Second again, ole ole. Literally, we'll be getting laughed at. I'm here for effective. Like, that's what I'm here for. If it means come May, Odegaard's lifting something over his head, then I'll take it. Peeps, let's do the match predictions. The match predictions, people, don't forget. Head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. Leave your match predictions in the comments, and the winner will be pinned on the screen. So yeah, make sure you head over there in the comments. I want your match predictions and your goal scorers in the comments, and I'll star it. And at the end of the game, we'll revisit and review, and the person with the win will be pinned on the screen. Big up all of you, all the Gooners. Big up the nation. Big up the tribe. Big up everybody. Now let's have a look at the table, people. Let's have a look at the table. Oh, no, do you know? In fact, let's look at our next 5 games. Actually, let's do that. So our next 5 games. So the game after this, Premier League games, that is, we've got Brentford at home, so away at the G-Tech Stadium. Was it B-Tech? I don't even know what it's called. G-Tech, B-Tech Stadium. That's a tough game. That's a tough game. But what I want to do, people, I want us to talk about the points. How many points we're going to get out of our next, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, our next 5 Premier League games. Yeah. So I'm not including the FA Cup because, of course, you can't get points for the FA Cup. But we've got Wigan at home. But we'll start with Brentford away. It's a ground where it's been mixed. We've won there last season. If I remember, Marino scoring. Don't forget, people, match predictions. Skill says no Odegaard again. Yeah, he's 3rd or 4th injury this season. Now maybe that might be the reason why we're not. He's not really been consistent. He's off the flipping medical room so often. But you're right, it is more than his 2nd injury. So yeah, I'll make it about his 3rd injury out this season. So yeah, people, run up the match predictions before we go into this one. But I'm looking at Brentford. I think we should get a win there. Like I said, it is a mixed ground for us. It's a mixed bag. I think Marino got a goal there last season. Is it 2 goals he got there last season? I was at the stadium. I think so. That to me is going to be 15. So that's going to be 3 points there. And then Wolves away should win that. I'm not even trying to. That one, I'm not even going to analyze that one. Wolves away after that. That's another 3 points. So that's 6 points. And then Tottenham away, which will be a Tottenham without their captain Romero, who's been sent off today. Again, I still make that. What do you not think of the Tottenham game? What do you not make of the Tottenham game? I think that'll be tough, but I still think we've got to win that. Do you know what I'm saying? And I think if we win our next 5 games, I think we will have an indication to who will win the Premier League. That's what I think. I'm going free. Do you know? I think that Tottenham. I'm going to go draw. Tottenham are going to be fighting for their life in that game. I'm going to go for a draw in that game. So that 3. That's 7 points out of 3 games. Okay, and then the Chelsea game, I think we'll beat Chelsea. So that's 10 points. And then Brighton away again, another mixed one for us. Got a draw there, controversial draw there last season. I think we win there. So all in all, 13 points I think we will get in our next 5 games. I don't think that is bad. What do you lot think? Big up Skills. I see you, bro. Big up Stricto for calling North out. Yeah, that guy's a bum. Northside's a bum. And bro, man's been calling my mum a bitch, bro. We gotta listen. I'm not even gonna get into it today, but yeah, we're not having that. Put it that way. We're not having that. We will. Yeah. Anyway, big up Skills. I see you. Yeah, Skills agreed. He's saying 13 points over the next 5 games, and I have that if we get those 13 points, I think I might confidently put my hands up and say, do you know what? We might win this bitch. Because City have got a game tomorrow that they cannot afford to lose. And I think Man United winning against Tottenham today has definitely put pressure on Liverpool. And Liverpool have to try to get that top 4. They have to get that top 4. Chelsea are away to Wolves this afternoon. So it's not easy. Like Man City, generally struggle at Anfield. So it's very important that we capitalize, get this 9 points lead, and put that pressure on them, because they're going to have their head in Mars tomorrow, bro, when they see Arsenal 9 points clear and then going to Anfield, a ground that they generally never do well. And I think from that point, we can start looking forward to our games. Like I said, it's game by game, one game at a time. Ogat, one game at a time. Ogat, run up the likes, people, run up the likes. Ogat, one game at a time. Big up all of you on TikTok, 112 of you. Slap the likes, people, man. Slap the likes. Head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. John, let me turn this light on. Run up the likes, 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 run up the likes. City are not beating Liverpool at Anfield. Surely not. Surely not. I mean, at best, for City is a draw. At best. But again, that's what I'm saying. That Man United win has come and literally put a spanner in the works. United are flying right now. United are flying right now. They're putting pressure on the top 4 places. Like that's what Carrick is doing right now. And that might help us out right now. Because then even Villa are looking over their shoulder. Do you get what I'm saying? Villa are looking over their shoulder. So it's not as what's happened there? It's not as easy as it looks. But United have somehow come from nowhere and what's this on my screen? United have come from nowhere and have basically saying, you know what? We are in this and we're going to disrupt the market. They've come, I mean, United, to be fair, they've had one flipping competition to play in. One competition to play in. They can afford to rest, rotate. In fact, they don't even need to rotate, but they can definitely afford to rest. And that's literally playing into their hands. And Michael Carrick has come and he's turned it around. Has says Odegaard injured. Is there something weird happening back there? Nah, it's the usual thing, man. It's the usual thing. AK's gone Arsenal 4, Sunderland 2. Woo! No one's trusting our defense these days. I can't remember the last time someone gave us an O. I can't remember the last time someone gave us an O. No one is trusting our defense. He's gone with who have you gone with? He's gone with Trossard, Calafiori, and a Rice Brace. What's going on with our defense, by the way? Like, what's going on with our defense? No one is giving us the O's anymore. Like, it's come like we've gone from never conceding at home or even conceding chances to now even Sunderland are going to get 2 goals. And even Sunderland themselves, they're chasing a little glory here as well. Sunderland are chasing a glory as well. So yeah, it's a mad one. You know, they want European place. And I would love for Sunderland to get a European place, but not our expense. You know, Sunderland, when I saw them play Man City, they played with their hearts out. So I gave them credit, man. I gave them credit. But I was on TikTok Live and someone said Lee looks like Senator Palpatine after he turned into... That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, people, man. Yeah, it was a bad week on Lee's stream, man. I had to go there to hot this Northside brother up. Had to go and hot him up. And I keep saying, like, people thinking I'm the bully, and I don't understand it. Like, I've never bullied no one in my life. Do you know what I'm saying? This guy tries to go personal with me. Like I said, man called my mom the B word, bro. My mother, the B word. Are you okay? Like, I've never no personals with this guy. And everyone's calling me the bully because I'm the bigger one. That's what I don't understand. You can't try to bully me and then try to run and play victim because you're the smaller guy. Like, how does that work? How does that, like, you out of all the things I've gone through in this life, it's you that's gonna bully me, bro. You, no chance. You're gonna have to see me, bro. You're gonna have to see me, and we're gonna make sure that happens. I offered him a fight. I said, you know what? Let's have a little boxing in it, because you're scared of according to him, he doesn't want to get into a fight because he doesn't, he started a new life for himself in Spain. He doesn't want to get in trouble. I said, all right, cool. Best way to do it, let's jump in the ring. Let's jump in the ring. You and I, let's jump in the ring and back up, your vim. Let's back up your vim. We'll do it for charity. I'll do it for an autism charity. You do it for whatever charity you want to do for. And he basically moonwalked his way out of. He talked his way out of a fight. But he has all the energy, bro. He has all the energy to jump on a live and insults upon insults upon insults upon insults. He couldn't. You could, if you watch that live, you could see how uncomfortable he felt. You could see how uncomfortable he felt because when I was on his live, he had, he could put me backstage, he could mute me, he could even take me out, but he couldn't do it on Lee's. Like, he was begging for Lee to save him. Lee, save me. Lee, save me. Stop him from asking for a fight. Please put him on mute. Send your location, my bro. Send your location. You can't tell me about you lived in London for how many years and if I wanted to see you, I could come to Carnival. Bro, there are like 2 million people in Carnival. I'm meant to go Carnival to find you. And then he goes, he could have come Shoreditch. What? He doesn't know how this thing works, does he? Or is he being stupid? I'm going to come out of my house, 10 million people in London, and I'm supposedly have to be psychic to know this brother's in Shoreditch. And I'm supposed to go, bro, send your location. I'm in his inbox begging him. Send your location. All right, cool. You're not going to send your location. You're going to come to the parade. If Arsenal win something, you're going to come to the parade. Guess what? Running your mouth about Arsenal, yeah? Arsenal win and you're not coming to the parade. I wonder why. He said, I've built a life for myself in Spain, so I can't come to what? You can't come to see your team celebrate their trophy for one day? What's going to happen to you at the parade, North? What's going to happen to you at the parade? I think my boy's pussy. My boy's got a big clit. My boy's got a big clit. Someone says I look like Gallas. I've been getting that shout a lot. Jason Graham. I've been getting that shout, I don't see it, but you see it. My boy's got a big clit. And he don't want us to see it. At this point, there's nothing more I can do. I don't want you to stop making content on me. You can carry on making content. But you've insulted my mom. Yeah, you got Felipe de la Puta, whatever he says. Is it Felipe de la Puta? I didn't even know that's what that meant. You son of a bitch. My mom? You want to protect Jez, who insulted my mom? Yeah, you're going to have to pay for that, bro. You're going to have to pay for that. And that's not a threat, people. That's not a threat. You're going to have to pay for that. Either that or you make a public apology saying you are sorry. Yeah? You are sorry that you have insulted my mom. You have to make a public apology. In fact, I'm not even letting that slide, but that will go to restoring a little bit of, do you know what I'm saying? But you're still going to hold something. Like, I'm still going to hold you accountable. But calling my mom Felipe, I did all that time he's been saying it to me. I never knew that's what that meant. But yeah, we have to see, bro, you have to come to the parade. I don't understand. You can't be doing all this shit on the internet, saying the team this, the team that, and then the team get over the line and you can't be there to celebrate. You can't bring your vape to come England and smoke your vape and do a live with your boyfriend. I don't get it. I remember, I still haven't said nothing about his family. I'm still holding that because I'm still, do you know what I'm saying? I still have my decorum. I still have my decorum. You can't be riding for Jez and saying Jez is a mature. You can't be, bro. Fuck Jez. Jez knows what it is. I have no respect for that alcoholic fucking drug addict looking haggard motherfucker, bro. I've seen all the videos Jez has made about me and stuff he said, like, come and meet me. Bro, Jez, didn't someone beat you up the other day? Watch your mouth, bro. Didn't someone beat you up the other day? I keep saying it. Your mouth will take you to the hospital quicker than any ambulance. At your age, you've not learned to regulate yourself. What we doing here? What we doing here? Your mouth will take you to the hospital quicker than any ambulance. At your age. I remember years ago seeing people talking about, Jez got attacked. And I was like, rah, who attacked this old, like, I didn't know what it looked like at the time. It was just someone made a video saying, like people are scummy. How can you attack this old man? And listen, I'm not condoning it, but you know what? I understand. I understand. Bro, not everyone can take mouth, bro. Not everyone is built with sense to take mouth. You run your mouth to the wrong person, bro. They got to keep your mouth shut. It's just life. No one cares about your age. No one's caring what your age is doing, bro. We gonna get this strict. Like no one cares about your age. Like respect is earned. Respect is earned. It's always been like that, and it will always be like that. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't walk into a room thinking you have automatic rights to respect because of age or because of whatever you've got going on. I'm sorry, it's never worked like that. He's old enough to know that. The game is about to kick off. See, I've been going off on a tangent that I haven't even set up this. Let's link it up now. Please, people, you know we're gonna be behind on these ones. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. 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 I know it's 3:00 now, so it's probably kicked off. No spoilers, people. No spoilers. What's all of this rubbish, man? North London forever. Whatever the weather, these streets are our own, and my heart will leave you never. Do you know what? Let me get it up on there. All right, we've got it up on here. Slightly slow. I don't know how many minutes is behind. We're about to kick off. I can see the Arsenal fans. They're passionate. They're showing one bald-headed brother. He's on it. You know what? We're not that far behind, you know. I can take a minute. The other day was crazy how many minutes we was behind. And Arsenal kick us off. Declan Rice to Raya. Raya goes long. Finds Havertz. Havertz give us that aerial threat in it from goal kicks. Madueke to Jesus. Jesus there, the defender trying to hold him off. Trossard does well. Can he get his cross in? What? Oh my days, Havertz has got to score that. Havertz has got to score that in the first 25 seconds. in the first 25 seconds, bro. Trossard comes in down the line on Arsenal's right hand side, gets the crossing. Havertz is unmarked. He's got to finish that. He gets up too early, in my opinion, and he can't redirect the ball into the goal and it's gone wide. First 25 seconds, Arsenal should have been a goal up. Don't forget, people, we still need your match predictions. My prediction for the game, I think it's going to be 2-0. 2-0 to the Arsenal. New Wave Girl, damn, what's with all of this dissension in the Gooner fan base? I don't know what's going on. The bottom Gooners are rattled. They're rattled, man. Their trick's finally coming to an end, so they're rattled. That's the only way I can put it. Yes, KP, I see you. Big up, KP. Master Kaplan. People, make sure you go to this guy's channel, people. He's got the cleanest, and I mean cleanest footage of Arsenal games, bro, in slow-mo. You see everything. You see all the touches. You see all the in-game play. You see all the runs you might not see on TV. Kaplan has got it captured. There's no one that does it like him in the game. Head over to Kaplan, Mr. Kaplan on YouTube. And, what's going on there? David Raya had to stretch for that ball. And show him some love, people. Show Kaplan some love. Yep. Writing a check their mouth their ass can't cash. It's true. Who have we got here? Katrina Garnett. Hello, hi, can we focus on the game? Cat, kindly F off, please. Nah, I know cat, people. I know cat like dog. But she's right. Let's focus on the game. Arsenal have started off. Madueke with a nice back heel. So surely it's a foul on Jesus. Arsenal gonna get that. Surely a foul. Ref give it. No, Jesus stays on his feet. It should be on Arsenal. An Arsenal throw. People, don't make sure you go head over to the YouTube channel, Strict. And don't forget to hit the likes, people. Do you know what? Quick reminder, hit the likes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slap the likes. Madueke just tying up his laces. What's going on? It's an Arsenal throw. Timber's going to take it. Remember, folks, no spoilers. Madueke, it doesn't quite trap the ball and Sunderland go long and they clear it. Brian Bobby's a strong youth, you know. He's a strong youth. Him and Saliba, it's a free kick to Arsenal. He was holding off Saliba there, you know. He's a strong youth, not going to lie to you. The man thinks he's the only older Arsenal and that gives him authority to chat shit. Exactly. People hide inside their keyboards, especially this manager folk. It's real on the streets. People, you talk down on people with full chest, you don't realize you can get it. Anybody can get it. Niggas be acting like you don't know the meme already, bro. That's from the streets. Do you know what I'm saying? That is from the streets. In fact, let's get that on. Let's get that on. Where is it?
Niggas be acting like they can't get it, man.
Yeah,
they can't get it, man. For real, man.
Tell
I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Yo, I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Real quick, man. I be chilling though, man.
Yeah.
Niggas be acting like they can't get it, man.
Yeah,
they can't get it, man. For real, man.
Tell
I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Yo, I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Real quick, man. I be chilling though, man.
Yeah.
Yes, you lot know that meme. I didn't make that meme, but I sure as hell made it into a football meme. That one there, no one can take that away from your boy. Do I have a Peacock account? What's a Peacock? What's a Peacock account? I have no idea what a Peacock account is. So far it's all Arsenal, people. So far it's all Arsenal. As soon as I say that, we lose the ball in midfield. I think it's Zubimendi that loses it. But Sunderland are playing a patient game here. They go back to defence, allowing us to restructure. And so they just slowing the ball down, playing it out the back. And it's an Arsenal throw. The press there from Jesus, putting pressure to make Bollard push the ball out front. Arsenal throw. Arsenal take it. Saliba to Raya. We need to get that first goal. What is Peacock? I need to know what Peacock is. New Wave Girl, what's Peacock? Anyone know what Peacock is? What's Peacock? What's a Peacock account? Ref, that's not a free kick. He's giving a free kick to Sunderland. Calafiori does have it in him to do like silly. They're not reckless, but they're silly. Like them little silly fouls. We saw it against Kairat Almighty. Oh, it's a streaming platform to watch sports TV shows. Oh yeah? What? Like the 3:00 games and that? If it's not available in the UK, like how do we get it? Can we VPN it? Can we VPN? Okay, is that what you lot do to watch how you're watching football from outside the UK? Sunderland got a free kick. They launch it into the box. Raya should claim this, and he's lost it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Raya lost it. Raya came, collected the ball, and it's a goal line clearance from Saliba. That could have been 1-0 to Sunderland. Raya of all people coming to claim the ball, and he's dropped it. Oh my days, people. Yeah. Cape Raya's claiming it's a free kick. Never a free kick, Raya. Never a free kick. You drop the ball, you collected the ball, but on your way down, you've headed it, and it's Havertz with the clearance, by the way. Havertz clears it off the line. It would have been 1-0 to Sunderland. Raya of all people, that's one thing you can say he's good at. Coming to collect the ball in the air. And he makes a mess of that. And luckily, we've got Havertz on the line. Kaplan says, smoke him. Yeah, Peacock account where you can watch Arsenal games live. I'll send you the message. Yeah, send that to me. Send that to me. So that's what I'm saying about the community, man. This is what I'm saying about my tribe. They be putting me on game, bro. They be putting me on game. Is that what you're using now, Peacock? Is that what you're using now? The New Wave Girl, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Are you in England? Are you abroad? That's a free kick, surely. Ref says, now play on. And Sunderland are starting to come into this game, you know. The game's become a bit scrappy, but it's starting to suit Sunderland. Jesus pressing. The super chat again from Kaplan Sports, man. People are going to think this is money laundry. This guy stays feeding the streets. He stays feeding the streets, bro. He stays feeding the streets. You're in North Carolina. Mad. Absolutely mad, people. We've reached North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? From South London all the way to North Carolina. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not in London today, but every time everything is set, I'm watching from Peacock at the moment. All right, cool. Just send it on my WhatsApp. Let's have a look. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes. Slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes. Sunderland, all of a sudden, from that sort of like one error from David Raya, they've just grown into the game. What's David Raya doing? It's a free kick. Okay, we're giving a free kick. Ray's gonna take. I was thinking, why is he handling the ball outside the box? We got my daughter saying hi, daddy. Arsenal need to step it up again, man. Oh, that's a good ball from Trossard to Calafiori. Can he get this ball in the box? The ball nearly reached Jesus. And here's Sunderland on the counter, you know. They've worked this well. Rice comes and reads the game well and literally he's pointing to Zubimendi to pass forward. Zubimendi to Havertz. Havertz to Madueke. Madueke's only got Jesus in the box. Madueke cuts in. He's done well. He takes a shot. It's always that end product, isn't it, people? It's always that end product. It's always that end product. He does everything else well, but just that end product beats his man. You know, with Madueke, very direct, but I just if this guy can get an end product, yeah, I swear to God, he'll be one of the best wingers in the Premier League. Because he has a lot of ability. Pace, but just his composure in that final third. Don't forget, people, slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes. Bro, you see Kaplan, yeah? That a real brother right there, you know. That's a real brother right there. But yeah, bro, send me that. Nah, she's not home. She's not home. But yeah, send me that, bro. Appreciate that. That's not a free kick, ref. That's not a free kick. Sunderland, I like this version of Sunderland. Like they open. Like they're not on the low block thing, bro. They're actually open. Because these low block teams make it hard for us. You know what I'm saying? But they're actually having a go. Which is all you want. I'm gonna do that. Let me get my VPN thing ready. Let's see. Oh, Sunderland again breaking the lines, man. It's so easy from defense to midfield. Here's Siddiqui out wide. Can this brother get the cross in? One time cross comes in. Big Gabby gets his big head to it. And oh, what a challenge from Havertz there. And Arsenal on the counter, Trossard reach that ball? He can't. Bollard gets to it first. Sunderland are playing people. They're playing football. They are playing football. Let me download the VPN on this phone. Play Store. What's my VPN login again? Sorry, people, missing the game for a few seconds. Install. All right, let's get back to the game while that's downloading. I feel like I'm a bit way behind, but we'll sort that out. What's the other VPN that I got? Is it this one? United States, East or West? KP, East or West? Is it connected? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, all right, cool. All right, we're connected. All right, and then what? All right, peacock.com. Yo, the tribe is something else, shit, though. The tribe is something else. All right, email. Okay, cool. People, 1 second. I know I've come off the game for a second. I'm trying to log in to Peacock. All right, cool. Let's see. Invalid password. What did I do wrong? I don't know. Okay. I see what I did wrong. We're in. We are in. Is it gonna work though? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Let's type in Arsenal. Right, let's see. All right, let's okay. Let's type it again. Arsenal. Why is it not letting me browse? All right, let's home, sports. So people trying to get. My phone's not having it. What's going on? What's going on? Nah, right now, people is not having it. I'm gonna have to stick to. I'll sort that out at half time. I'll try to sort it out at half time. My VPN is on, but Play Store's not. Play Store's not allowing me to download it. Sorry, people. Is it still 0-0, isn't it? All right, close Play Store. Okay. Okay, do you know, let me try to download it from a browser. Let's see. Yeah, it's not on here. Kickoff.com. Don't piss me off, man. What's going on here? What's going on here? You know, I'll try to sort that out at half time. Let me sort that out at half time. I think my stream is a bit slow here. Raya, that's your ball. He comes and he collects it, he rolls it out. We got to step it up, man. We got to step it up. Timber there tries to find Madueke, and the ball finds the defender instead. Sunderland have grown in confidence, you know. About to say that and they lose the ball. Come on, Arsenal. Zubimendi, quicker. Finds Rice. Rice finds Jesus. Jesus in the box. What can he produce here? That's a good ball out to Zubimendi. He can't get the ball out of his feet. Finds Rice. Rice, whips it into Havertz. He can't control it on his chest. But we still got the pressure on them, though. Ball out wide to Madueke. Gets the ball in. That's a beautiful ball from nearly an own goal there. There's a beautiful ball in there for Madueke. And the Sunderland captain is gone to clear it. And he's miskicked that. And that's nearly ended up in his goal, but it's gone out wide. That is a terrible kick. But it's an Arsenal corner, people. It's an Arsenal corner. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's dinner time. It's dinner time, people. Madueke to take it. Havertz in there. I love how the camera always pans on Big Gabby. Defenders all over Big Gabby. We see it all the time. They're all over Big Gabby, but they can't stop it. Madueke takes a blow out of his nose. Here it comes. So it's a shit one, but the keeper basically clears it out and it's an Arsenal corner. It was a shit cross from Madueke. It went too deep. Rice is going to take it. We know Rice got more whippage in his deliveries. I wonder if I can do the VPN. I've got a MacBook Pro. I wonder if I could do it on the same screen as I'm doing the stream on. Anyway, there comes. There's an Arsenal free corner. Rice takes it. No one's there. That's a good area. Drop to Trossard on the volley. And it's blocked. Raya is literally in the Sunderland half, bro. Raya comes and refreshes the ball to Rice. Arsenal starting to step it up now. Here's Madueke. You got acres of space to run into, you know. One of the Sunderland defenders comes. and he's got 2 on him. He manages it well, to be fair. He manages it well. Is that Calafiori or Rice? I think that's Calafiori. He drops deep to give Saliba a hand. Arsenal still got possession. Back to Madueke. Madueke comes inside. That's a lovely ball from Madueke to Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Ball comes back to him. It's not the best ball back into the box. And here's Brobby. Sunderland on the counter. Nope. They decide to take their foot off the gas and just hold on to possession instead. But that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Saliba that's a yellow card from Saliba. That's silly. That's silly from Saliba. Like, literally, just didn't get his foot moving. And he holds down Diarra and he gets the yellow card. He pulls back Diarra. That's silly from Saliba, man. Come on, man. You got to disguise them pullbacks there. And Saliba on a yellow card. Please, boys, don't fucking let me down, bro. I don't want to see no red cards. But that was a silly yellow card from Saliba. Now you put yourself under pressure. My thing is so behind, man. Because the clock on the stream and the clock on the screen, it's almost like a minute or so behind. Raya comes, launches the counter to Trossard. Trossard just doesn't have the pace, or does he? He's one Arsenal throw. Ref's giving it as a free kick. I need to sort out this thing. Where's the Play Store or App Store on my MacBook? That was a good chance for Sunderland. Great ball from Raya. See, if that was Martinelli that Raya found there, I'm confident in Martinelli's pace to get away from the defender. Let's see if we can get this VPN working before halftime. Don't forget, people, slap the likes. Slap the likes. Sunderland player has gone down holding his face. Havertz. I mean, that can't be a deliberate elbow to the face. No way. This thing's flipping frozen. No way. VAR can definitely not be looking at that. Ain't no way VAR looking at that. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I might be a little bit behind. I'm trying to sort it out, people. I'm trying to sort it out. Alright, what's the free? Let's download this one. So I downloaded that before, but let's see. Yeah, get. Come on, man. But why won't he let me browse it? I don't understand. Let's see if... Do you know what? We're just going to have to settle for this for now, man. For real. Let me just wait till half time. $30.07. Nah, my shit is way behind. My shit is way behind. Let's try this. Let's see, is this better? Yeah, okay, we've caught up. So Arsenal corner. So Arsenal corner, who's going to take it? I think I'm as close as I can be, to be fair. Maybe a couple seconds out. Anyways, an Arsenal corner. Declan Rice to take it. Hands go up. Sunderland keeper makes a mess of it. Lands to Trossard, takes another shot again on a volley. Saliba to Rice. Rice has got Calafiori, but is Rice going to put the ball in the box? He doesn't. He goes to Saliba. That ball should have gone back in the box. That ball should have gone back in the box. Trossard spreads that ball wide. And this bitch is frozen. Oh, VPN, where art thou? Why are you taking long? VPN, save me. Save me, please, VPN. It's still 0-0. This surely is a game where Eze can come and just change everyone's opinion. Because so far, bro, well done, Madueke there. It's a rubbish ball to Havertz from Timber. I haven't really seen much of Jesus either, you know. Big Gabby there, winning that ball in the air. Madueke heads back to Raya. We've got the VPN on deck. Saliba, don't lose the ball, Saliba. Most importantly, don't foul. You're on a yellow. Raya there, it's a crap delivery from Raya. Okay. What does this thing want me to do? Region, select region. Okay. Region. Okay, US. Okay. Are we in the US? Alright, continue. We need to step it up, you know. Like I'm here chilling, like this game was gonna be won. Like we need to step it up. We really ain't had no chance in this game. For real, we've had no chance in this game. Oh, the first what 40 was it first 30 seconds, Havertz chance, that header. But ever since we haven't really built anything. Jesus gets fouled there. Ref, is that a free kick? The ref tells Jesus to get up, and Sunderland continue. We're letting Sunderland get build into this game. Like Sunderland, I can't lie, bro. They look quite sharp. What do you mean unavailable in my region? You see, that ball comes in there, and it's a corner to Sunderland. Saliba there couldn't even like be aggressive because he's on a yellow. Because of that silly yellow card he got. Anyway, it's a corner to Sunderland, but it's nothing dumb. Please, nothing dumb. We really have been uninspiring in this first half. Nothing dumb, please. Raya comes to claim again. Ref, that's got to be a yellow card, and it is a yellow card. Raya tries to collects the corner, and tries to launch a quick counter, and Diarra fouls him, and Diarra's booked. Where's the VPN thing on there? Where's the VPN thing on there? VPN. But it looks like it's another wasted first half. We really haven't really created anything. Oh, he's got to go, you know. Has Ref not given us a free kick? Zubimendi's gone down. It looks like that Diarra guy. Is it Diarra? It's Brian Bobby. Ref's dumb. So why didn't you blow the free well, boy, let's see. Is that a red? That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. Bobby's gonna see a red. If excuse me, if Romero was sent off today for this, that's got to be a red. Romero was sent off for the same thing. Romero was sent off for the same thing. Is VAR going to look at that? That is high on the shin. Zubimendi's done him a favor there. I don't know why Zubimendi's got up. He should still be rolling on the ground. Zubimendi's done him a huge favor. And anyhow, this guy comes and fucking scores, bro. The inconsistency. Romero sent off for the exact same thing earlier. Sometimes I think we're too nice. Honestly, we're too nice sometimes, man. Good ball out from Madueke. Zubimendi should have milked the fuck out of that. And that's why I love Jesus. You know, Jesus don't even get up. Jesus will still be on the floor. The ball's laid down. Oh, yes! 1-0. Who's that? Zubi! Come on! 30 yards out. Off the post and in. Off the post and in. I was just saying, he should have stayed down. He shouldn't have got up. But luckily, he didn't listen to me, bro. Bro's got up and unleashed a grass cutter. Bottom right onto the bottom left post. And it's 1-0 to Arsenal, bro. Zubi fucking Mendy, bro. Zubi meant, open play. It's open play. What are these man doing with the open play goals, man? Fucking open play goal again, bruv. I hate these open play goals, bro. Really fucking hate these open play goals, bro. I can't lie to you lot. We haven't deserved that, but we will fucking take that. And it's a fucking excellent goal from Zubimendi, bro. The way that absolutely spun. Oh, is Jesus in? Jesus is in. Jesus is 1-on-1. Jesus! What? It's a penalty then. Arsenal penalty. Is he offside? Jesus is offside. Jesus takes it round the goalkeeper. He's 1-on-1. Let me see. How's he off? Is he offside? He's in his own half. Jesus. He's still in his own half though, but this is going to be close. This is going to be close. If it's onside, it's a penalty because ref gave a penalty. But Jesus, you can see the broski. You're in your half. Are they looking at it? What's happening? There's a lot going on, people. Ref, is he offside? Ref's holding his ear. He's telling them to hold on. And it looks like it's offside. Is he still telling them to hold on? Jesus can see the line. Is he offside? It's offside. He's in his half here, but his body is not in the half. And he's been given as offside. Man. Zubimendi there. What a goal from Zubimendi. Another Trossard assist. Another goal from Zubimendi. This guy is scoring all types of goals for Arsenal, bro. Off the post and in. I love it. He does a Marino celebration as well. He dedicates his celebration to Marino. He goes round the corner flag and then let me try to do it. That's the corner flag. Goes around the corner flag. Limited space. And then vamos. Yo. I love that. Now Arsenal, nothing silly. No yellow cards, nothing dumb. Saliba on a yellow. I don't trust it. I don't trust Saliba on a yellow. 4 minutes added time. How's that even a free kick? Ref's giving how's that even a free kick? Madueke barely touches the guy and he's holding his face like he's been hit with a hammer. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see this through to half time. Trossard, he looks up. Rice is making a long busting run, but Trossard goes short instead to Calafiori. He should have switched that to Rice. And Calafiori's lost it. You see, he should have switched that to Rice. And here's Sunderland. It's 3-on-3. Down Arsenal's left. It's a shot, and Raya comfortably saves it. Can he get a counter going? He does. He finds Havertz. Bro, this is now 3-on-4. Havertz. He's got Jesus, but Jesus. Oh my days, I thought Havertz just curled this in top corner. I thought Havertz just Bergkamp this. Bro, this version of Havertz I have never seen. Bro, he absolutely took the keeper out. Keeper's absolutely beaten. He curls it just wide. I'm saying Dennis Bergkamp, people. Dennis Bergkamp. Wow. Wow, they're showing the Zubimendi goal, and he's paying homage to Mikel Merino, who's in the stands. I'm sure he's loving that one there from his boy, from his compatriot, Spanish compatriot. 1-0 to the Arsenal. Like, I was thinking, how are we gonna get a goal in this game? Like, we haven't created any chance since the first 35 seconds of the game. And it literally was that, bro. A 20-yard or 18-yard shot, bottom left or bottom right, off the post, from one post to the other. Sometimes it just needs to be that. Calafiori, don't do nothing stupid. And as soon as I say that, he clears it. It's a misclearance. Jesus is going to be, looks like he's offside. But he lets the Sunderland defender there clear it for a throw-in. And I don't know what happened there. But the Sunderland keeper's come and collected it. Don't forget, people, run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Brian Bobby there. Saliba. Saliba's not as strong as Gabriel. Like Gabriel in that situation, Bobby doesn't, like, Gabriel wouldn't bounce off of Bobby and the ball going out for a corner. I think Gabriel bounces Bobby and the ball goes out for a goal kick, but it's a corner to Sunderland nonetheless. We need to hold on to this, boys. 1 more minute. Sunderland do a routine here. They go short. The ball's going to come into the box. Thank God. It's not the best ball, and it's gone out for a goal kick. And we should be able to see this out. And I'll have to restart my my device for the second half. And he's offside, by the way. He's miles offside. He's miles offside. There's a lot of holding there. Rice has gone down, holding his head. It's halftime. Yeah, it's halftime. It's halftime, people. It's halftime. We'll take that. We will take that all day long. All day long. I don't think we've done enough to be ahead, but we've done what we needed to do to be ahead. So that's really all that matters. I'm honestly not complaining. Let me not make it sound like I'm complaining. Sometimes you just got to find a way. You've just got to find a way, and that's exactly what we've done. We found a way. And half-time, it's 1-0 to the Arsenal. Zubimendi with an absolute screamer of a finish. An absolute screamer of a finish. What's they saying to me there? How do I unlock it? An absolute screamer of a finish from Zubimendi. What's this? Freebie, would you like to add? Yeah, allow, man. Fuck. All right. So is it working now? Yeah, 1-0 to the Arsenal. Man of the match has to be the goal scorer, Zubimendi, bro. Because honestly, other than the first 30 seconds, like I keep saying, we've made no chances in that game. And he's given us a goal from shooting. Because sometimes we overly complicate stuff, man. If you got a chance to shoot, let it off. And he's let it off. To be fair, Trossard as well has been decent. And Arsenal take the lead. What do you mean my VPN is limited to 30 minutes? The fuck is this? What do you mean 30 minutes? Don't fucking piss me off, bro. So yeah, Arsenal have taken the lead. I'm happy. You're happy. The haters aren't. This VPN's a bit shoddy still. Oh, I'll go on for this VPN. No premium. No, continue later. Where's the other VPN? Did that one download? Let's try this one. In fact, let's close this. So who's been your man of the match, people? Who's been your man of the match? So far, Arsenal goal up. Not the best first half, but we've managed to find a way. And it's not even because Sunderland have been like low blocking us. We just haven't created a chance. Sunderland actually been free flowing. They've been coming at us. Do you get what I'm saying? They're a dangerous team. They're a dangerous team. We saw what they did to Chelsea. You know, Chelsea took the lead, if I'm not mistaken, and still lost that game. You know, so we need to be careful. I think, but if we create chances, we're going to score them. Jesus hasn't really been effective, other than when he went through on goal, took it round the keeper, was fouled, not by the keeper, but by the returning defender, and he was offside, so that wouldn't have counted anyway. But other than that, I don't really see much from him. Like similar to Gyökeres, where the game just just walks past him, like drives past him basically. But listen, we still need to make changes in the midfield. I would have taken Jesus off, push Havertz up top, and bring in someone like Eze. Maybe a game like this might spark his comeback. Because I'll be honest, I haven't really been impressed with him. But maybe a game like this needs an Eze, you know, especially when Odegaard is out. You know, so okay, my VPN is active. Okay, cool. So my VPN is active. What's the fucking issue? Sorry, people, a few technical difficulties here. Don't know what's going on. Okay, let's restart this. Don't forget, people, head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. Go over there. It's more interactive on there. I can't see your chats on there. It just scrolls. It just scrolls. I can't see some of your interactions. So if you head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict, show some love to your boy and make sure you hit subscribe. All right, let's try to reset the machine here. What are the other scores in the Premier League? Let's have a look. Why don't we? Run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes. Okay, in the Premier League, half time. Wow. West Ham, Fulham are beating Everton 1-0. West Ham are beating Burnley away 2-0. Arsenal, of course, 1-0 up. And Wolves getting hammered by Chelsea 3-0. Bournemouth losing to Aston Villa. Wow, what a Bournemouth on. Who scored for Aston Villa? Morgan Rogers. So yeah, those are currently the halftime scores, and Newcastle Brentford later. So as the table stands, Arsenal have shifted. Shifted what? 10 points. 9 points clear of Villa. Hold on, am I looking at the right? Where's the points? Villa are second. Okay. Yeah, Arsenal, what, 7 points clear of Villa right now? Is that right? That don't seem right. And then Man City, we are 9 points clear of Man City. And then Man United have crept up, you know. Man United are currently 3 points behind Man City. And Chelsea are sitting fifth. This is trouble for Liverpool. Liverpool have to win tomorrow now. Liverpool have to win because everyone else around them has pushed them. Where's Liverpool right now? Liverpool, what, sixth? Liverpool, what, sixth? Let me see. Yeah, Liverpool are sixth on 39 points. So they need to win tomorrow. They need to win if we're talking about the current champions making Europe, making Champions League. Like, obviously there's a game in hand, but there's pressure on both Man City and Liverpool. Pressure both on Man City and Liverpool. This only helps Arsenal out, people. As the scores currently stands, this only helps us out. So let's see. Let me get my thing. I've reset my thing. Hopefully it should work. Is my VPN on? So that's a big, big game for those two tomorrow. Hopefully Liverpool can get the win. Because Liverpool ain't troubling us. And even if Liverpool win, it doesn't move them anywhere near Arsenal. So this is very, very interesting. All the Liverpool Arsenal hating fans are in a mud tomorrow. They're in a mud tomorrow because if they don't win tomorrow, then they don't get their Champions League place. And a lot of them don't want to help out Arsenal, but they're in a predicament right now because everyone else is flying above them. It's a lot easier to hate on Arsenal when you're close to Arsenal. Let's say if you're fourth, for instance, but they sit in sixth. They don't have the luxury to hate from there. They got to win their game tomorrow. They've got to win their game tomorrow. It's literally that simple. All right, let's see if this Peacock thing is working. United States. I just want United States, bro. Yeah, I don't want. Okay, cool. United States. All right, cool. Later. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get my stream more active. What's K? What's going on? Kelnayak. Arsenal had this league, not next season though. What's Liverpool doing next season? You do nothing. You'll do nothing. Let's see. Peacock. Don't fuck up my thing, please. Don't fuck up my thing. Don't understand what you're keeping up with. Browse homepage. Why are you telling me to browse homepage? I don't get it, yo. And then I click on the thing, telling me to get the app. Play Store saying it's not available in my country. Do you know what? We're going to have to stick to what we know. Second half soon be on the way. So, strict what we did. All right, we'll do what we always do, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Try to take over the world. That's what we're trying to do. But for sure, we need a second goal in this game. I'm not trusting Sunderland are going to sit down and let us get through this. Like, 100% Sunderland ain't on that. 100%. You asking me to sign in for? That's me stupid questions, yo. So I hate about Max, you know, because on the Android, they're not asking me none of these questions. TikTok. TA, thoughts on this game? Or 1-0 up. Wasn't the most entertaining. Arsenal win the Prem, Champions League, and Carabao. I swear, I swear you're Arsenal hater. You know, I don't quite. Is that your sarcasm there, bro? And FA, is that sarcasm, my bro? I know you're an Arsenal hater. He said, Inshallah, Liverpool Champions League. That's you lot's only hope. Liverpool fans are pinning a cup run, which they're capable of doing. That's their thing. They love a European Cup run. But I said from the start of the season, I don't see Liverpool getting top 4. Everybody laughed at me. He hates Liverpool, which I do. I'm not going to lie there. I really, really hate Liverpool. But I just thought last season they were lucky. And I also thought the players that they're bringing in and their defense is not good enough. You know, it's not good enough. Like Virgil van Dijk, errors after errors every game. But he gets away with, scrutiny because he's Virgil van Dijk. But now you lot are seeing this season, bro. He's been one of the worst centre-backs in the league. Worst centre-backs. And it's not me making shit up. That is just what it is. Every team they play, if Liverpool concede first, they don't win. They don't have that mentality monster in them no more. That mentality, it's gone, bro. People go Anfield looking to get 3 points. Except for Arsenal. Oh, Lord. People go Anfield looking 3 points. Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I predicted that at the start of the season. You can find that out. This VPN thing. I'm going to have to work it out later. Big up my boy KP with the help on it. This brother, whether it's KP, AK, these brothers are ride or die, people. Ride or die. We're coming up to the second half now. About to kick us off. And it's Sunderland that are going to kick us off for this half. Where's the ball? Are you going to kick off with no ball? The ball's finally been kicked onto the pitch. And it's Sunderland kick us off for the second half. And here we go. 1-0 to the Arsenal. This is a massive second half for our season. It's not been a comfortable game, but it also hasn't been a discomfort. It's not been do you know what I'm trying to say? Hasn't been crazy either end. It's just been there in it. But The pressure and the threat from Sunderland is always there. Here's Rice, brings the ball forward. Trossard should have gone for the 1-2, but he doesn't. He should have gone for the 1-2 there with Rice. You can see Rice was quite annoyed there because he's made that long busting run into Sunderland's half. And Trossard delays the ball. But anyway, Arsenal keep possession. Arsenal keep possession. What's happened now? This thing is word to mother pissing me off. No, this one's still delayed. What's this one saying? I need my Peacock account. There's Havertz. Lays it to Madueke. Ball comes into the box. Trossard. Is that a corner? Goal kick. He should have put that back in the box, Trossard. But yeah, that second goal is needed, people. It is needed. It is needed. I honestly think if Liverpool beat Man City tomorrow, I don't know, is it too early to say it's one hand on the trophy? Is it one hand on the trophy? Am I getting ahead of myself? Am I getting ahead of myself? Is it one hand on the Prem? If we win this game as it stays like this, yeah, and Liverpool beat City, are we saying it's one hand? We've worked it well. Here's his gap. It's not even Jesus' timber. And Trossard loses it. Oh my God, look at the space for Sunderland. Arsenal get back in time. Everyone's bursting back. We restructure and get men back. How did he get so much space in there, bro? From one fucking ball down the fucking line, and there's no Arsenal player. The ball comes in the box. Big Gabby gets his head to it, and Jesus should have been a bit more composed. He had more time there than he thought. Here's Sunderland. Nothing silly, boys. They've worked it well. To Bobby, one touch stuff. Don't let him get on his foot. Shot comes in. It's saved. And Big Gabby completes the clearance. He was waiting for Raya to come and gather the save. Trossard loses it. Sunderland get the ball in the box. It's a great ball. And it's gone out for an Arsenal throw. Brother, just that period there, losing the ball in Sunderland's half. Sunderland could have just scored. They've gone up the pitch. It's a great shot. And who takes that shot? I don't even know who that is, but I don't know. None of the Sunderland players. I'm not going to lie to you. Sunderland aren't. Yeah, that second goal is needed. Jesus, come on, man. You got to trap that ball better. You've got to trap that ball better. You've got to trap that ball better. I'll probably give it another 5 minutes and start looking to make changes. Uh-oh. Raya has come and miskicked. Wow. It's all Sunderland, bro. What's going on? It's coming from our forwards not fucking holding the ball. Raya there comes from the goal kick. out of his box, misses an air shot. And he's lucky he doesn't take the man down. Otherwise, that would have been a straight red card, bro. What is going on? I think I'll take Jesus. I'll take Jesus off. I'll take Trossard off as well and bring on Eze and Martinelli. That's what I would do. Defense looking quite shaky right now. The best form of defense is attack, and our defense right now is causing us issues. Just slow the game down, man. Slow the game down. Sunderland have definitely got their tails up. The Black Cats have got their tails up. Here's Madueke down the wing. He's ran the ball too much straight into the defender's path. And Sunderland regain possession. Again, they go down the wing. Saliba does well to win that ball back. Finds Zubimendi, who finds Havertz. Havertz tries to find a pass through. He loses it. Bobby's on a yellow. He's got to remember, you know. And here comes Arsenal in the Sunderland half with Trossard. That's a good ball from Trossard to Havertz. His first touch is woeful. Havertz's first touch is woeful. Ref saying play on. Havertz goes for the... Ref says play on. I don't know how that's... I'll be honest, I thought that was a free kick. It was a great ball from Trossard to Havertz in the box. His first touch to trap that ball is awful. And it allows the defender back in to make a challenge. But it looked like, in my opinion, I thought Havertz fouled the defender, but ref saying play on. Havertz then looks disappointed with the touch. Yeah, it's definitely not a free kick from Havertz. I actually thought it was a foul. It's definitely not a foul from Havertz. The defender makes a meal out of it. They're showing a replay of when Raya came out of the box. He totally missed that. And he's so lucky that that Bobby's probably got more his eye on Raya than he has on the ball. Otherwise, if he didn't, he could have profited from that. But Sunderland are growing into this game, people. And we're looking quite tetchy, sorry. The thing is, Jesus has got to come off. I'll take Jesus off. Oh, what has this man done? That was the worst ball. The Sunderland defenders tried to switch the ball, and he's gone and kicked it out for Arsenal throw. Giving us a gift here. At least reduce the pressure. Small. Reduce some. Reduce some. Arsenal going to go long with this one. Rice has got the towel. Yeah, we are going to go long with this one. Why fucking not, eh? Why fucking not? Rice, here comes the throws. A long one into the box. Arsenal head, it drops to Trossard. Trossard, he should shoot there. Here comes Sunderland on the counter. Saliba, well done, Saliba. Brilliant defending from Saliba. Gets back in time. And Rolls Royce like. Comes back, composed as ever, no pressure, finds the next pass, and Arsenal gain possession. Come on, people, don't forget, before you take your next breath, hit the likes, Hit the likes before you take your next breath. Hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes. Ray has had a few dodgy moments today, you know. A few dodgy moments, which is unlike him. Especially his bread and butter is coming to collect the ball. We need to like clear this fucking mud out of our eyes, bro. Raya finds a ball. To Timber? Timber finds Madueke, and Madueke, you're never gonna bully Bobby off the ball. Bobby's a strong youth, and he shifts Madueke off the ball, and it's gone out for a Sunderland throw. I'm not comfortable. I won't lie, people. I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable. Sunderland in the box. That's an Arsenal free kick. It is. And who's gone down there? Is it Gabby that's gone down? Has given us a hand. Sunderland have their new striker warming up. I have never seen this brother play, and I know he's quick. I just know he's quick, and I've never seen him play. I do think we're gonna make changes, though. Arteta's gonna make a change. Don't forget, guys, hit the likes, slap the likes. Head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. Again, we're starting to get sloppy, man. We're starting to get sloppy. We're getting sloppy. Sunderland are definitely growing in this game. Definitely. They're pursuing this equalizer. It's an Arsenal throw. They're showing Odegaard in the stands with his brother, who's wearing an Arsenal shirt. Jesus has been poor today, man. Like his control has been poor, absolutely poor. The ball's just bouncing off of him. Havertz has won Arsenal throw in a decent area if we're going to go long. It looks like we're going to go long, and the change is definitely being made. Martinelli's coming on. Who's he coming on for is the question. And so is Gyökeres. So I take it Jesus is going to come off. The Sunderland free kick. Is Madueke coming off? Let's see, who's the changes? Number 20, yeah, Madueke is coming off for Martinelli. To be fair, I haven't really seen much of Madueke. In the first half, he was doing some bits, but really haven't seen much. Hasn't been as influential as he was. Martinelli comes on, and I think Jesus should come off for Gyökeres here. Yep, Jesus is coming off. I mean, he's had his starts, his second start for Arsenal. Man United won, and then this one. I won't lie, I was calling for him to start, and hasn't been impressive, to be fair. And Gyökeres comes on. So Arteta's decided to keep to keep Havertz on. Gyökeres is going to be offside. Calafiori wins that ball. What I would have done, I would have probably, to be fair, Gyökeres got to probably play. Yeah. Oh my days, Calafiori's lost the ball. There's a chance for Sunderland. Rice comes back. Excellent defending from Rice. Calafiori, you got to punt that ball down the line, man. What's going on? Ref stopped the games. The ball gone flat or something? Did the ball pop? There's a change of ball. Sunderland were in possession, so ref's going to drop ball to Siddiqui. That second goal was so needed. That second goal is so needed. Like the way this game is, bro, if Sunderland was to get a goal, they've just got their tails so far up, it feels like they could even go for a win. And it's not like, it's a mixture of us just playing nervous and them with their tails up. Ball gets switched out wide. Timber watches it. And it goes out for a goal kick. I would have thought maybe Eze will probably get a look in. But I suppose where Havertz hasn't been, there's Neil Quinn, former Arsenal and Sunderland striker. They got big now. He's wearing his Arsenal scarf, I imagine. Yes, that's an Arsenal scarf. I imagine Havertz will come off because he's not really been match fit. And maybe Eze might get a look in. Brian Bobby is so fucking strong, bro. Here's Gyökeres. I can see that energy. He's pressed the keeper. Could have pressed a little bit more. He might have got to that ball before the keeper could kick it. Sunderland are finding spaces, you know. They're finding spaces. They are finding spaces. Don't forget, guys, hit the likes and hype as well. Swipe to the left and hit the hype. Let's get the algorithm gods on our sides. But before you do that, hit the likes as well. Hit the likes as well. Saliba, you're on a yellow, you know. You're on a yellow, Saliba. That Diarra guy is strong as well. Sunderland have worked this well. Oh, my days. Why are we acting nervous here? That's a free kick. Trossard, well done. We're moving nervous. The ball comes in like first of all, Saliba can't make a challenge because he's scared he'll get a yellow, he'll get booked again. But then the ball comes in. Oh yeah, to be fair, the defender would have been offside. But Zubimendi gets to it first. Sunderland making their change. Don't know who this brother is. Black brother with plaits. Don't know, but I can say he's probably quick. I don't know him, but I can say he's quick. Anyway, Arsenal take the free kick to Trossard. Oh, Trossard, he absolutely just cooked his man. Gets the ball to Havertz. Havertz back to Trossard. Havertz does the overlapping run for Trossard. Trossard doesn't use him. There's a ball there for Havertz if you can find him. Calafiori. Here's Trossard again. Great ball to Saliba. Saliba out wide to Timber. Saliba back to Timber. Timber to Saliba. Saliba to Gabriel. Back out wide to Trossard. There's man them in the box. There's about 4 or 5 man in the box. Can Trossard beat his man and put this ball in the box? Trossard's still playing with it. He's still playing with it. Find a pass. I don't know what's happened there. It's come back to Rice. Rice to Trossard. Trossard tries to find Havertz, but the defender gets in the way. Trap them in. Don't let them out. Well done. That's a great ball to Havertz. Havertz, there's got to be 2-0. Gyökeres, 2-0. The mask is out. He's back on form. He's back on form. That second goal. Oh, that's open play. 2 goals from open play. 2 goals from... What's going on here, boys? Where's the set piece thing, bruv? Gyökeres off the bench to score from open play. The goal much needed from Arsenal. Havertz with an assist. But let's be honest, it was Trossard causing mayhem down that left-hand side. We pinned Sunderland in. That pass to Havertz from Trossard was a lovely pass. He's definitely onside. The nearest Sunderland defender is even closer to the goal line. And Trossard finds Havertz in that pocket. Havertz just lays it off to Gyökeres. Maybe it's Havertz that's going to unlock Gyökeres. Maybe, bro. Havertz is the key. Havertz might just be the key. Maybe Arteta has found the niche. So it's 2-0. Gyökeres, the mask out. The goal needed. Now, boys, let's go for the third. 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 KP is also pissed off, man. Where are the set pieces on own goals? We've still got another 20 minutes, 23 minutes, bro. We might get a set piece and an own goal. So let's just be patient, KP. I know, but just be patient. These open goals are killing us. Well, lie to lie, these open goals are killing us. So let's just be patient. We've still got enough time for one of our glorious OG. We've still got enough time. What's going on here? My thing. Don't piss me off, man. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. What minute is that on? I'm on 68. Why is this thing still showing me 66? Okay, there we go. We're back. 68. Yep. We're on time. Gyökeres and Zubimendi goal for those asking. This manager only has one style of play. This is not sustainable. This manager hasn't got a clue. He's won nothing in 6 years. He's brought Gyökeres, who scored 100 goals, and he can't unlock him. It's not Gyökeres. Who's running there? It's Declan Rice. But the ball peters out into the keeper's arm. This manager, I mean, what other manager do you know gets Europe's most informed striker and can't unlock him? This manager, he can't get us over the line. We haven't been to the final in 6 years. He hasn't won anything with his own team. With his own team. That's the one they love. That's the one they love. They love that one. He hasn't won any. He hasn't won it. Why has he won with his own team? Bottom Gooners love that one. Because that was Emery's team. Again, you remind them that Emery took that same team to Europa League final against the Chelsea team that Arteta whips every time he gets an opportunity. He slaps down Chelsea. Every opportunity given, Arteta slaps down Chelsea. But this manager, I can't stand these lot, man. I physically can't stand these lot. I physically can't stand them. And that's why whenever I'm on a stream, yeah, you see that passion comes out. Stricto is so disrespectful. He's so disrespectful. Oh, he thinks he's an internet gangster. Oh, grow up, Stricto. How old is he? He needs to let go of this tough guy act. Gyökeres there is on fire. Hincapié is, come on. That's a great ball to Gyökeres. Who came off? Calafiori come off. To be fair, Calafiori, was he on a yellow? Yeah, Calafiori was on a yellow, wasn't he? So Hincapié comes on. Hincapié. Can we make it 3? Because we score 3. We've scored the most goals in the Premier League. We've outscored Man City. I think we've probably even outscored Man City now. Let's have a look. Oh, Villa drawing. Goals scored, Premier League table. Premier League table. Let's have a look at the Premier League table. Oh, Man City are still, okay, 1 behind Man City. How though? Did Man City win their last game? I can't remember. Okay, well, 1 behind Man City. This is a team that is not sustainable. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. Can Arsenal make it 3? Gyökeres, great touch out of the air. You can tell that goal was inspired him, and Arsenal have won a corner. Hopefully, I can get my set piece goal, possibly even an own goal. Possibly even an own goal. Gyökeres does well to win us a corner there. And KP, I see KP with another super chat. Last week, one of them said he's worse than Sanogo. These bottom gooners, man. Who has a better hairline? Baby Miller or Jovino? Ooh. To be fair, both have tried to mask their hairline. But who's Eze's on as well. Eze takes a shot. That's a good question, you know. The question is, who's marks their hairline better? I think Jovino, I don't know why he hides. Oh, that's a great ball to Eze. Eze takes a shot. Oh, just wide. Better. That's better. That's better from Eze. Jovino doesn't even need to hide his head, bro, because the space, bro, you can put another face on there. Baby Miller, I think he's disguised his hairline for years. We never knew the brother was bald. But now we know. So I think the better hairline has to be Baby Miller. Because even as, here's a chance for Sunderland. Don't let him shoot. Don't let him shoot. Hincapié, don't foul him. The ball comes in. And it's cleared away for Sunderland throw. Well done, Saliba. It's got to be Baby Miller, man. I feel like no matter what you do, you just can't hide Jovino, bro. You just can't hide it. And it's a throw to Sunderland. Saliba there didn't know that there was no one there. He could have actually just let that peter out. It's a Arsenal. It's a Sunderland throw, sorry, should I say. Nothing silly, boys. Nothing silly. Gyökeres there. Chasing the ball. He does well. Zubimendi gets dispossessed. Ref, is that a free kick? Ball comes to Eze. Eze recycles it back to Timber. Timber to Gabby. Gabby to Rice. Rice has got Trossard down the left. Can Trossard get the ball in? And it will go out for Arsenal corner. It goes out for a throw instead. And I still got time for my own goal. N'Golo Kante. We've still got time for N'Golo Kante. Don't forget, guys, hit the likes. Also, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Just slap that button there. 15 minutes to go and Arsenal taking the sting out of the game. And honestly, tomorrow's game, Man City lose that. I think we've got one hand on the Prem. If Man City lose that game. Tell me I'm lying. I'm still erring on the caution of saying one game at a time. But I think City lose that game tomorrow with the fixtures that they've got coming up. They've showed that they're not capable. They're showing they're not capable. Where's the desktop? There's nothing. Screenshot. What? Okay, there you go. Boys, can we get a clean sheet today as well? It would be lovely to get a clean sheet today. I would love a clean sheet. But I'll just pop up the Premier League table as it stands. Arsenal sitting on 56 points, 9 points clear of both Villa and Man City. Now, I only put this up to look at the goals for and goals against. Arsenal have scored 48 goals. This is the Arsenal team that apparently our goal scoring is not sustainable. Only the set piece FC rely on own goals versus fluid. Oh, here's a chance. Eze. He goes down. He's claiming penalty, but it doesn't look like a very strong appeal from him. Let's look at the replay. He robs his man, gets in the box. Nah, I don't think it's a pen. But it does well there to press and harass. That's what I want from Eze. Press. High flying Man City with I can't stop scoring Semenyo and Shirky, who's the next Lionel Messi, have scored only one more goal than us. Have only scored one more goal than us, bro. So yeah, the agenda is really real. The agenda is really, 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 really real. Let's take that off the screen. Here's a chance for Bobby. Or is it Diarra? I can't even tell. My screen's mad small. Sunderland now are starting to creep up, you know. It's a great 1-2. Great tackle from Timber. Gets the ball and his man. Xhaka is there, can't control the ball, meets a wall, the ball comes back to Sunderland. They're trying to give it a go. They want to see if they can get a goal here, start putting doubt in Arsenal minds. Hincapié, great block from the cross. But he's out of position. And Declan Rice covers for him. Bro, this guy just puts in 6s and 7s. I mean, 7 and 8s performances every week. Every fucking week. Every fucking week. Please listen to KP. Read what he's put there. Before you join this family, before you join this tribe, people, yeah? Just know we don't do bottom gooner business here. We love our club 100%. We advocate for trophies and love our team. No monkey business. Now go ahead and subscribe. Simple things, bro. Simple things. We don't do monkey business here, bro. If you hate the club, hate the team, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Show you the door. I show you the door. Show you the door. Get out of here. Man's knocking the door to get you out. Do you get me? So yeah, if you love Arsenal, you're on the right side. You're on the right side. You're on the right side. North side and Spain side are a couple of putas. Trust me. Paula Rafaero. Are you Portuguese, my bro? Or Brazilian? Or you speak Portuguese? Let me know if you speak Portuguese, my bro. Arsenal now are comfortable now. Trossard, what a touch. What a touch from Trossard. What a touch, bro. He just plucked that out of the air. Under pressure. By the touchline, bro. Trossard, yeah. Low-key one of our most underrated signing. Low-key, bro. For the money we paid for Trossard, yeah? Let me even get the fee. Initial fee of 20 million, rising to 25. Might be pound for pound the best player we've bought in this Emirates era. Import and value. I say that he tries to find Timber. Timber's lays it off. Subimendi, you got Piero down the left-hand side. Piero, what are you gonna do here, Piero? Finds Rice. Piero steps in on the inside. This is good move from Arsenal. Piero gets his cross in, but is blocked by Mukwele, and there's an Arsenal throw. Guys, let me know. Let me know. Oh, you're in London. You're in London, but do you speak Portuguese? Para Ferro. That name sounds a bit Portuguese. Let me know. Yeah, he is, isn't it? He's one of the, honestly, low key, like no one says that. Low key, no one actually clocks like value plus output. It's an Arsenal corner. Big Gabby. Can he make it free? Can he give me what I want? Sunderland clear it. Sunderland clear it. And we put it back into the danger area. And Zubi can't control the ball and has gone out for a Sunderland throw. We've got man them in Canada. Man in Vancouver, you know. Man's in what? London, Ontario. What? There's a London in Canada. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I know you lot don't use pound. You lot use dollars in it, but with the Queen's head on it. Queen's head and that. I'm pretty sure. They call it, you lot got a £2 coin that you call Toonie or something like that. My Canadians, let me know. AK, this is your field, bro. Toonie, like it's like a £2 coin that looks like our coin. But you lot call it Toonie. Yeah, we've got Elizabeth on your $20 bill. That's mad. Is she still on your $20 bill? So they call a £2 a toonie and a £1 a loony. Yo, I didn't know that. I knew about the toonie. I didn't know about the 1.1. It's not £1, but the $1 coin. Is it even a coin or is it a note? Yo, my tribe is something different, bro. You come on here and you're learning, bro. It's not just football, it's education. So next time you're in a pub, I've been doing a pub quiz, you can answer these questions. A 2 is a toonie and a 1 is a loony. It all started with the loony. Okay. I want to come Canada, though. But I'm not coming when it's snowing, bro. I've seen you lot's weather. God forbid. God forbid. Shit makes Moscow look like the Caribbean. What's... Ooh, Taliba there. Interesting clearance from him. Eze. A loon bird. Oh, is that why it's called a loony? Okay. I don't even know. So a loon bird, yeah? But hey, if I'm coming Canada, yeah, you lot gotta look after your bro, you know. You lot gotta show me what I gotta go and things to do. Do you get what I'm saying? Arsenal have a player down, Trossard, it looks like, and the ball's been kicked out of play. Is it Trossard? Someone definitely down the left. Yeah, it's Trossard. It's rare he goes down, and every time he goes down, he's injured, bro. Big up everyone in the house. Make sure you slap the likes before you take your next breath. Hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes. Stricto, how are you feeling about the title and how many points gap for it to be done for you? I think 9 and above. 9 and above. I think once you get 9 and above, at this stage of the season, it's very discouraging for whoever is chasing, bro. If we keep this distance now, City lose tomorrow, I pretty much, there's one hand. Now, I won't say it's gripping, but it's on the handle, bro. It's on the handle. Not gripping it, not, you know what I'm saying? Not the grip, but it's on the handle. That's what I would say at this stage of the season, where we've still got to play Man City. Man City's fixtures are crazy. Like, you look at Man City's fixtures, it's hard to even say what game they're going to win. Haaland is not firing. Norgard is coming on. I'm happy for this. For the last few minutes, who's coming off? Remember, we'll do the phone in at the end as well, people, so stick around for that. Trossard is off. I think he's whispering to Arteta and to Albert, I'm all right. So Norgard's come on. I think that's all our subs used, isn't it? That's the 5 subs. Norgard. If we beat Spurs and City keep dropping points, we might beat them in the Carabao Cup. Yeah, I think City are just on a poor run right now. Like this, they look so vulnerable. But also, I think realistically, if we keep up what we're doing now, winning games, running to the Man City game, I think we might have actually won it before the City game or at the City game. But I want us to win it before. I want the guard of honor. I want the fucking guard of honor. I want to see Haaland standing next to Phil Foden or Shirky or whoever he's standing next to, doing his little pulse your handshakes. Little pulse your hand claps. You know, the be humble with Big Gabby. Yeah. And if Arteta has got anything about him, which he does, start Skelly. So Skelly can walk down. And Jesus, let them walk down the aisle. Yeah, bridesmaid, they keep saying, right? Let's walk down the aisle of the guard of honor. I want to see Haaland clapping as Jesus walks through, as Skelly walks through, as Big Gabby walks through. That to me is football poetic justice. Anyway, Sunderland have a free kick. It's in a good area to put the ball in the box. I need that clean sheet. 6 minutes added time. I need that clean sheet. Here it comes. It's deep. And it's gone over, and it's going to be a goal kick for Arsenal. It's a good ball, to be fair, but yeah, so it's a crap header. It's a crap header. Don't forget, people, hit the likes. So what? AK, you see what? You got me, yeah? I come to Vancouver, yeah? I said 2-0, by the way. I said 2-0. We're winning 2-0, and I did say 2-0. Gyökeres, I don't know how many goals he's got this season, but that is added to his tally. I'm pretty sure he was on like 9 or 10. So I'm sure he's reached double figures. Karen saying haters are going to say Arsenal are disrespectful for not looking at the City players during the Guard of Honor if we get one. Fact, they're going to make a new rule. Yeah, they're going to say Arsenal players are supposed to clap when they walk through, but they didn't clap because Arteta has told them not to. They will find something to make a mountain out of a molehill. They always do. Arsenal wearing red, walking through the Guard of Honor should be white. They'll find something. They always do. Karen, you said 2-0. Let's see. Did you say in the comments though? Let's have a look. Stars. Skills said 2-0. Skills didn't put goal scorers. And Michael said 4-0. So far, Skills, true to form, we're going to pin you to the chat, bro. As promised. This game looks like it's going to peter out. Sunderland, I think they've given up. Their hopes and dreams have been finished. We've got, 3 more minutes to see this game out. Arsenal on the counter. It could be 3-0. It could be 3-0. It's Martinelli. He passes to Gyökeres. Open goal, and it's 3-0. He's doing the mask on the floor. He's doing the mask on the floor, and it's all Martinelli's work, people. It's all Skills, your 2-0 prediction's gone, bro. I was about to pin you on the screen, but Martinelli said, nah. Man done the mask on the floor. We're doing mask on the floor now, bro. We're doing ground mask. What is going on? It's 3-0. Gyökeres with his second goal. That is all Martinelli. Again, another game where the counter-attack, the pace of Martinelli, he does all the work. And he just lays it off to Gyökeres just as he falls. It's definitely a goal, but it's not offside. Gyökeres has an empty net to slide that into. Martinelli's pace was a problem for Ronaldo or whatever his name is. He should get a yellow card for that tackle on Gyökeres. And it's 3-0 to the Arsenal. Let's see. Who had a 3-0? Nah, no one said 3-0. Michael, you're getting close. If we get one more minute, assist for Martinelli and Arsenal. They're showing the man them are doing the mask. The man them are doing the mask, people. Let me screenshot this. I can't. Did I miss it? No, I missed it. The man them are doing the mask. And Gyökeres, bro, has absolutely come on off the bench and has got himself a brace. We feel bad for Skills. Skills, we feel bad for you, man. And you feel bad for me too, because I predicted 2-0. Skills, we feel bad for you, man. I was just about to pin you on the screen, but Martinelli and Gyökeres said, nah, fuck that brother. Fuck that brother. Karen, we feel bad for you too. AK saying, I got you 100%. All right, when I'm in Canada, bro, I'm going to hit you up. Here's Eze. He's driving through. This is great from Eze, you know. He finds Martinelli. Can he make it 4? Martinelli sends man to the box. Oh, my days. Martinelli's unlucky there. That's a great run from Eze. A great run from Eze. Martinelli sent them to the chip shop, but he tried to send one more man and the slide tackle comes in. I can't lie, I'm impressed with Martinelli's cameo. Let's have a look at the Premier League table now. Arsenal have scored the same amount of goals as Man City. We'll just concentrate on that. Can I share the screen? Every time I try to share the screen here, it doesn't allow me to. All right, let's see. Let's have a look. Will you allow me to share the screen? Let's see. The Arsenal fans are singing. This thing allow me to share the screen? Yes, allow. Allow. Don't know. Can you lot see the screen? Every time I try to do this thing, it doesn't work. And it should be full time. It is full time. And Arsenal have won this game 3-0. We will look back and we will say that was comfortable. But I think that was a difficult game to come through. Sunderland was showing real test, real character. Can we see that at the screen? Can you lot see the screen? Let's see. It's the first time this thing's allowed me to share the screen. So let me see if it's actually working. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. Okay, we can see the screen. Can I zoom in? Would you let me zoom in? Was it let me zoom in? Zoom in. Yeah, there you go. That's the Premier League table. Arsenal, 9 points clear at the top. 49 goals scored, the same as City. We scored the most goals in the Premier League. Apparently, our attack is not sustainable. The set pieces are not sustainable. On goals are not sustainable. There you have it. The bottom gooners have to swallow dust for another week, at least. And I will not let these men celebrate. Trust me, you can put your life on that. I will not let these bottom gooners celebrate. I refuse. The disrespect alone, they're not celebrating. I mean, I'm going to call them out. There's no way you can do what you lot are doing, yeah, and then go back and act like nothing's happened. No chance, Jose. Stricto's not letting that happen. The disrespect is too much. We're not letting it ride. So yeah, it's full time. Arsenal have beaten Sunderland 3-0. We are top of the table like we've been. 3 points clear. 9 points clear at the top. Man City go to Anfield tomorrow. And listen, if they lose that game, I'm not saying we've got one hand on the trophy, but I'm saying we're touching the handle of the trophy, bro. We're touching the hand on the trophy. We haven't gripped it yet, but we're touching it. Do you get what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. Big up Terry. Terry says, let's go. Because I can't see us from this point losing this league. That's all, like, from tomorrow, I'm saying, not from now, but I'm saying from tomorrow. I can't see us losing this league. Because, bro, the experience of coming second 3 seasons in a row, I think, has helped us. We're battle-hardened people. Battle-hardened. Let's do.
Niggas be acting like they can't get it, man. They can't get it, man. For real, man. For real, man.
Tell niggas
Smoke on these niggas, man. Yo, I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Real quick, man. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah.
Niggas be acting like they can't get it, man. They can't get it, man. For real, man. For real, man.
Tell niggas
Smoke on these niggas, man. Yo, I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Real quick, man. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah.
Niggas be acting like they can't get it, man. They can't get it, man. For real, man. For real, man.
Tell niggas
Smoke on these niggas, man. Yo, I'll smoke on these niggas, man. Real quick, man. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah.
Niggas be acting like.
I did one for every goal we scored, people. That's for every goal we scored. 3-0 to the Arsenal. Big up Jeff in the house. Make sure you slap the likes. Let's get the algorithm gods on our side. Let's get this out. I'm trying to grow the channel, man. I sacrificed my season ticket. I'll get it back next season, obviously. But I sacrificed my season ticket to grow my channel, people. Christopher Richin says, I applaud you, Stricto. Respect, bruv. Bottom Gooner snakes. 1,000 lashes. 1,000 lashes for the bottom gooners. 1,000 lashes for them pussies. All of them. Lee Gunner. Northside. Who else is there? Jez. 1,000 lashes. In fact, 10,000 lashes each. 10,000 lashes each, man. I want the sharpest of whips. I'm not talking about a Merc. I'm not talking about a Rolls Royce. I want the sharpest of whips. Yeah, all of them. Them man cannot come and celebrate. Them man cannot come and celebrate, bro. All of this manager, this manager, this manager, this manager. No matter what Arteta does, they don't want to change their mind. Well, 9 points clear now. Shane, what's that? No, not Shane. Is it Shane? Shane Guna. 1,000 lashes for him as well. 1,000 lashes for him as well. Porcio. So big up all of you. Don't forget to slap the likes. Slap the likes, people. Slap the likes. In fact, do me a favor. There's what? How many of you in the building? 100 and something. Flipping hit the hype. Hit the hype for your bro. Do it for your grey-bearded brother. Do it for me, people. Your uncle. I'm your unks. Your favorite unks. Your favorite unks. I'm embracing the unk status. And I'm saying I'm your favorite unk. So make sure you hit the flipping hype for your favorite unks, people. Yeah, Arsenal are 9 points clear at the Premier League, top of the Premier League table. We have played 25 games, scored the most goals, conceded the least. My fucking manager, bro. My fucking players. Yeah, my fucking players. Because what these bottom gooners tend to lack, yeah, you can criticize negative shit performance. You could be critical. I feel like I keep having to repeat myself here. You could be critical of our performances. We've had some horrendous performances this season. Anfield away, Wolves at home, even though we won that. United at home, even though we won that. We lost that. Even United away, we won. Horrendous performance. But look where we are. Even at the point where we're top of the Champions League, after slapping Bayern Munich, slapping Atletico Madrid. Who else did we slap? Who did we slapped so many teams. This manager, the football. Yes, the football wasn't great at times. Yes, it isn't great at times. But it's effective. When the football was great, it wasn't effective. Finished second 3 times in a row. So yeah, you lot can miss me with that, your agenda about the football is not attractive. Because you lot literally hated the manager for playing attractive football and not winning nothing. Oh, he hasn't got us to the final with his team. What the fuck? I've never known what that's meant. That is literally the pit of bottom goonerin. That is the pit of bottom goonerin. A man comes in and wins a trophy, and you lot find out, oh, it's not his team. It's not his team. What? Do you mean it's not his team? I've never understood that saying, it's not his team. Can someone explain that to me, what that means? Because when Slot came in and won, I never heard not one bottom gooner say it's not his team. They all said, oh, well, he's coming and he's got it over the line. He's coming and he's got it over the line. Okay. Where's the talk about it's not his team? He didn't sign any of those players. 1,000 lashes for all of you, bro. 1,000 lashes, bro. 1,000 lashes. But yeah, peeps, don't forget to slap the likes. Slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes. We are up. Let's get the Premier League table up on this bitch. Let's get the Premier League table up. Let's see. Let's have a look at this table. This beautiful, glorious table. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at this beautiful table. I'm going to enlarge this table so big, you're going to think it's at Buckingham Palace. You don't think the Queen, royalty sat it, the table so large. It's going to look medieval type table. In fact, let me even enlarge it more. Look at this table, people. Look at this flipping table. 25 played, 56 points. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Won 2 games in 5, drawn 2, lost 1. Clear at the top. At which point, people, do we start declaring ourselves champions of England? That sounded bad when I just said that. Champions of England. At which point do we as Arsenal fans start declaring ourselves champions of England? People, listen to that terminology. Champions of England. I never thought that this was possible. I'm not going to lie to you lot. But at some point, us as fans have to actually start believing. And I know I keep saying it's one game at a time, but it has to come a time where you have to start saying, this is our year. Patrice Evra has to be the first victim on the list of trolling. Has to be the first victim. We have to go there and terrorize this guy, bro. In fact, I want his account closed. I want every Arsenal fan to go and report his account. I want this man to be no more. Go to his account, report his account, get his account closed. Yeah, surely there's enough Arsenal fans in the world to make that and close his account, bro. Nah, I'm pushing too far. I'm going too far. Is that deep? Is that deep? Is that deep? Am I going too far, people? Am I going too far? Maybe, you know, maybe I'm going too far. Maybe I'm going too far. But I want him to feel the wrath of Arsenal fans. Yeah? That Netflix FC shit. I ain't letting that go. I ain't letting that go, that Netflix FC shit. I'm not letting that go. He said it so comfortable. He said it so comfortable. Wade saying, you know what, if City lose tomorrow, the league is done. Wade has literally put a stamp on that. If City lose tomorrow, the league is done. So Wade is saying it's not one hand. It's not even one hand touching the handle of the trophy. Wade is saying it's 2 hands gripping it. It's 2 hands gripping it. Odegaard's blonde hair up in the air. That's what he's saying. He's that sure. He's that sure. Let's not forget, this was a massive victory, bro. This was a massive victory. Colin Poorman says, come on, you Gunners. Love from Jamaica. Big up my Jamaicans worldwide. Big up all of you. Mikel Obi, I can't stand that, brother. Mikel Obi, I cannot stand that, brother. I don't understand that guy, bro. First of all, that fake English accent, that alone should get his account deactivated. That fake fucking English accent. Remove that guy from internet, bro. Remove. And you know what's crazy? Yeah, his assistant follows me on Insta. She's probably gonna block me now. Kayla, big up Kayla. She follows me on Insta, but I can't stand this brother. I cannot stand Nicolo B. You know, Drogba's come out was it a couple of days ago, was it yesterday, talking about London is still blue. These old fools who have enjoyed Arsenal being at their worst. Drogba, Mikel Obi, and I don't blame them, bro. Drogba had to play against not Sigon. What's the other guy? What's the other bald-headed Swedish guy that he used to take the piss out of? Or every game he played against Arsenal. I don't blame him. But we're no pushover no more. We've gone from being bullied to the bullies. We've gone from being bullied to the bullies. The term Dark Arts FC is one of the most beautifulest phrase I've heard to describe my club. I have admired that term for so long. For so long, I've admired that term, Dark Arts FC. And now we're getting called that. A tear could leave my eye with pride. Set Piece FC. Oh, that one is my favorite. That's my baby. I'm proud. I am proud of that one. On Goal FC. That's like my nephew. I love that, but I don't love that as much as I love Set Piece FC. You know? But Dark Arts is like, daddy, that's the big one right there. Dark Arts. Like people saying Arsenal gonna sign that goalkeeper from is it from Portugal that scored against Real Madrid and put him up. I love them kind of talks. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to piss off these fans. And let's be honest, their tongues are starting to confess that Arsenal are going to win this league. You've heard Paul Scholes come out with, oh, if Arsenal win it, they're going to be the worst team to win it. That's him confessing. He's gone from they're probably gonna bottle it. I think he went for Liverpool or Man City to win it this season. Now their tongues are starting to confess. Don't listen to that bullshit he's saying about the worst team. Focus on the confession. Focus on the confession. Fuck that toe eating pussy. I can't stand Paul Scholes. I'm big up what's his name again? The ex-Man United captain. Oh, fucking hell, his heads. Brian. No, it's not Brian. Is that Brian? What's his name? He used to manage Sheffield United. He called out Paul Scholes. He was like, bro, for the majority of your career, you was not talking. All of a sudden, you're coming out and all your takes are like crap. He called him out on it. So yeah, their tongues are starting to confess. Their tongues are starting to confess, bro. We as fans are saying, you know what, it's one game at a time. It's one game at a time. But these lot because as fans, we have to be cautious in it. Because if we're saying we're gonna win the league, they'll accuse us of being. How do I pin this? They'll accuse us of being. What's this one? Okay, they'll accuse us of being deluded. But when they say it, it's cool. When rival fans are saying Arsenal gonna win the league, it's gonna be the poorest league. Apparently, they can say we're gonna win it, but we as Arsenal fans can't say that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Make sure people slap the likes for me. Make sure you hit the hype as well. Let's get the algorithm gods on our side. I'm gonna do the player rating in a minute. I want to invite people to come on, and maybe perhaps we can do the player ratings together. TikTok, if you head over to my YouTube channel, Stricto Strict, we can get to it as well. You can join in as well. Let's see, Stricto, Strict. How is this guy? Yeah. How does he? Fans reaction TV. How does he get these videos out already? The game just ended. I've pinned the chat on there, the link, so you can come through and we can talk Arsenal. We can talk Arsenal. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fans reaction. These brothers are sharp with it. I swear to God, they're sharp with it. The game literally just ended. A man's already got the video out already. Crazy. These man's work rate is there must be a team of them. I can't imagine this is one person. Can't imagine this is one person. It's got to be a team. Where's the other one? Because these men are quick with it. All right. We'll do the player ratings. We'll do the player ratings. You lot know the drill already. Feel free to give me your player ratings as well in the comments. Make sure you put your rating next to the player so I know who you're talking about as I go through the player ratings often and I don't not check the comments. So make sure you put the player and the rating. So we'll start as per usual from the back. David Raya. Do you know what's mad? Made a great save in the second half, I believe. First and the second half, but he was shaky, man. He had moments where he's coming out, kicking the ball, coming to collect the ball, which is we know is David Raya's strongest point, but he's dropped it. Sunderland could have scored from that, but luckily Havertz was on the line to clear it. But other than that, he had another solid performance. He built up and he didn't concede a goal. So yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. But you know what, David Raya, I gotta give you a 6. Nah, do you know what? Fuck that. I'm adding tax. You're gonna take a 7, man, because you kept a clean sheet at the end of the day. David Raya, take this fucking 7 with ya. All right, people, don't forget, get active, get involved in there, man. It helps the algorithm, man. Get active with the comments. Make sure you slap the likes as well. And then next is, let's go from Calafiori. Coming back into the team. I think it's his first start since his injury in the league. Silly tackle, but you know what? Bro, I'll get you in a sec. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec. Just hold on. Let me just mute you for now, okay? I'll get you in a second, Felix. Yeah, Calafiori, needless yellow card, grew into the game. Clean sheet, I can't complain. How's this thing not? Who's that coming in? Okay, I got mute more than one people. I got mute you lot. Give me a sec. Calafiori, I'm gonna add the tax to you. Take this fucking 7 with ya. And then Timber, another solid performance from Timber. Boy. What can I say? He's starting to grow back. I think he had a dip in form, but he's starting to come back. Running, giving options to Madueke, allowing Madueke to do his stuff. That's what you want from your fullback, to be fair. Giving them an option. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, 7. Take the 7 with ya. And then Saliba, the yellow card, man. He was struggling against Bobby. Bobby's a strong youth, but I think he held his own. The yellow card he got didn't really let him affect him. A few times when he could have made a tackle, he didn't. He was smart enough to realize it was on the yellow and not giving us a disadvantage. Saliba, again, take this fucking 7 with ya. Big fucking Gabby, my defender, my captain. When he came up against Bobby struggled, bro. He's just the best defender in the world. I'm not gonna say why. We've kept another clean sheet. So yeah, Big Gabby, take this fucking 8 with ya, my fucking captain. And then we'll go into the middle three. We'll go with Zubi. Got the goal today. That got us off the mark. Took a shot when normally we don't usually shoot from that area. His goal tally now is up to 5 already this season. Like, all these goals have been class. Some might argue that, he's not the level of Partey. Excuse me. He scored more goals than Partey. He's elevated us. Of course, he's got mistakes in his game. We've seen that. But he's come back from the Man United game. He scored 2 goals since then. Defensive mid. Can't argue, people. What you lot giving Zubi? Zubi, a goal and victory tax. Take this fucking 9 with ya. And then we'll go over to Havertz. Bro came with an assist today. I thought he played his heart out. And he might be the key that unlocks Gyökeres. That assist for Gyökeres, bro, that doesn't go unnoticed. And his aerial duels, he gives us something different. Because of his height, because of his strength, he's bulked up, he's got stronger, he's looking sharper, he's looking meaner, he's looking hungry. He wants this. Kai fucking wants this, bro. Kai, no victory tax. If I had do you know what? Let me add a victory tax. Let me give this guy a fucking 9. Take this fucking 9 with ya. And then we'll go over to Declan Rice. I mean, formidable Declan Rice. This guy is on smoke. He's on smoke. I said the minimum you get from Declan Rice is a 7 or an 8. Today, he was out defending. He was out attacking. There was a point where Calafiori was out of position. Declan Rice was there covering. Your insurance does not cover like Declan Rice. Your Wi-Fi does not cover like Declan Rice. Because if it did, you'd probably pay more for your for your coverage. Declan Rice, take this fucking 8 with ya. And then we'll go over to the front three. We'll start with Noni. 6, 7. I thought like initially in the first half, beating this man again, I'm always going to question his end product. His end product, I'm always going to question. He delivered last week against Leeds. This week, not so much. But I'm happy for his contribution. So for that alone, Noni, take this. Nah, it's a 6. Take this 6. And then we'll go over to Jesus. Again, another start. Not really convincing. I've been calling for him to start, but he hasn't really convinced. And yeah, he might have to go back to the bench now because, boy, I don't know. What do you lot think? Jesus, I think I'll just give him a 5, and I think that 5 is a victory. There's a victory tax on that as well, man. So yeah, it's a 5. And then we've got Trossard, an assist. It is all around gameplay. I know he's not scoring, but he's doing other stuff. You know, that ball to Havertz for Havertz to lay it off the Gyökeres, man. That's his vision. He found that Cazorla-like type vision, man. And I said, pound for pound, one of the best players we've signed in this Emirates era. Another top solid performance. You know what? Take this fucking 8 with ya! And that completes the starting lineup. And we'll go over to the bench. We'll start with Norgard. Came on, with a few minutes to go. Didn't need to do much. Standard 5. Hincapié, again, didn't really need to do much. But again, he was active down that left-hand side. Norgard, did I give Norgard? Norgard, 5. Okay, Hincapié, 5. Eze, I thought I was impressed with him, actually, when he came on. Pressing, even pressed so much that when he got the ball, he pressed so much, got the ball, got in the box, he was fouled, he was trying to claim a penalty. It wasn't a penalty, but I love to see that. the press. So clearly he's learning. You got to press to get into this team. So hopefully he keeps it up and he'll be able to get his chance, especially with Odegaard injured. I have to give him a 6 just for the press and getting off a shot and starting one move on as well. But Martinelli couldn't finish. And then we'll go over to Martinelli. Got an assist for the third goal. He got an assist for the third goal. That alone gives him a 7. Gives him a 7, an assist. So yeah, Martinelli, take this fucking 7 with ya. And then the main man, Victor, or is it Vitor? Vitor Gyökeres comes off the bench, gets himself a brace. Who's complaining? Do you know what? Yeah, we even saw the mask in the air. We even saw the mask on the floor, people. Victor Gyökeres, no denying, my man of the match, gets himself a brace. So yeah, Victor Gyökeres, take this fucking 10 with ya. And listen, I said to you lot, he had to hold a bench because when you're holding a bench, bro, you see the game from a different perspective. You almost work on your game from the bench. And listen, it's worked. Man's come off the bench. And I'm not saying yo because I said bench him and that's why he's scoring. No, I'm saying sometimes you need to just hold a bench to see what won. He's come on now. He's put the pressure back on Jesus and saying, look, I've come off the bench now. It's time for me to maybe get my spot back, you know. So yeah, Victor Gyökeres, take this fucking 10, man. Anisha says Gyökeres has the key to unlock the Glock. Yeah, man, he's definitely putting the oil to unrust the Glock. Norgard gets a 10 out of 10. Eze was immense. Got a goal or an assist. He should have got a goal and an assist. Yeah, so big up all of you on the comments. So yeah, I'm gonna bring people in now. Arsenal people, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna get you on now. Bro, what's going on? You need to wipe your screen, my bro. Arsenal people, are you there? Oh, my bad. I didn't even give Arteta his ratings. Arteta ratings, people. Arteta ratings. Arteta out of 10. What are we giving Arteta out of 10? I didn't rate Arteta. You lot give him the ratings because I'm often accused of being an Arteta sexual. So I usually leave the Arteta ratings to you lot. Arsenal people, I beg you, wipe your screen, bro. Wipe your screen. Wipe your screen. Your screen's a bit muddy. What we giving? What we giving my manager? What we giving this manager? What we giving this manager? KP Sports Kaplan is giving him an 11. I mean, he didn't put a foot wrong. The subs, the timing of the subs, the selection, you can't argue. 3-0 at home. You know, it's giving him 11. Nisha is given 8.5, but you give Norgard a 10 out of 10. That's a bit mad. You don't have to explain that, my guy. My man of the match is Gyökeres. Gyökeres is my man of the match. So what's people giving Arteta? Yes, sir, we won. And Villa drew. Yep, Emery. I think Villa are out of it now. But to be fair, if Villa are out of it, so is City. He finished his dinner today. Job incredible by the manager. That's what I like. See, when KP gives you his player ratings, he always qualifies it with an explanation. So he's not just giving you this, that. He's an intelligent man. I know this guy passes exams for fun, bro. He's a teacher's wet dream. Let's see what's TikTok saying. What are you lot saying on TikTok? I know I've missed a lot of you lot's comment, but head over to YouTube, man. Stricto strict. I will not miss your comment on YouTube. Stricto strict. Head over there, get interactive. Let's get cracking. So yeah, I'm gonna put let's have a look. Okay, you there? Sass, I know Sass is there, but Sass, you gotta change your name, bro. You're officially known on this channel as Agenda Sass. You've got to change your name. You've got to change your name. Head over to the YouTube channel, people, and also I've got the link up there. We can talk. We've got a few people in the queue. Arsenal, you're not there. Like Arsenal people, he's come on the chat, but I can see his camera's there, but there's no one there. All right, let's get Sass on. Let's get Sass on.
What's up, my guy? What's up?
Sass, what are you saying to me?
I'm buzzing, man. I'm buzzing. Totally buzzing. I told you that, I mean, what we have in our hands when it comes to Victor Gyökeres. I told you, bro.
Oh, Gyökeres, yeah?
He's so lethal. I mean, look at the first goal. The guy was going on the ground, and you see the power in which he hit the ball.
Yes.
It's like see if he was standing when he hit the ball. But look, first of all, I just want to say something. Last year,
no, Sass.
Yeah.
I'm taking you off. You haven't changed your name to Agenda yet.
You know, I don't have any agenda, bro.
No,
everything that
Sass.
I said, everything
No,
that
Sass. No,
Stricto,
Sass.
don't do this to don't do
Sass,
this to me, bro.
No, Sass. You done this to yourself.
Everything that I've said
You've
has
done
come
this
to
yourself.
has come to pass.
No, Sass. Let's not say that because it hasn't, bro. You've done this yourself. Your agenda. Now I'm liking this new positive Sass, yeah. But we can't deny what you've said in the past.
Tell me what I had wrong in the past.
You said Jeremy Doku's better than Xhaka.
Definitely, I still stand by that.
Though we've seen the stats and he's nowhere near Xhaka, even though Saka's having an off season.
I mean, we've seen so many stats. Look, if that's the case, Alan Shearer should be Alan Shearer should be winning the world best.
Hold on a second.
Once upon a time, Alan Shearer should be the best striker in the world.
You said Declan Rice wasn't good enough.
I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Said that. I never said that, bro. Bro,
stop putting
things in my mouth, bro.
No. What did you say,
bro? Pause. Stop putting words in my mouth.
What did you say about Declan Rice?
I said I needed him to step up, right? I didn't want all these gimmicks or all these antics on the field where he was.
You said all he does is gimmicks. You said he knows the camera's there and he does.
No, exactly. And then when he stepped up. And for the past 3 games, we've seen what he's made of. And today,
he's been made of. We didn't need the last few weeks to see what Rice is made of. We know what Rice is made of.
Honestly, I want to make a statement today, Stricto.
Go on.
Declan Rice is a world-class player. He's the only world-class player that we have.
Oh my days! I can't with Sass, you know. I can't with Sass. I can't.
Why are you laughing, bro? Why are you laughing?
So Declan Rice is world class now. After saying he wasn't, like after saying like he's a gimmick.
Now the fact that he's world class doesn't mean I can critique him.
No, I'm not saying you can't critique him, but you literally said all he's good at is knowing where the camera is. And
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You said he does gimmicks. You said he.
I did not say that. I have, as a world class player, I have a different measuring yardstick that I used to measure his performance.
Okay,
I didn't want to see that.
Break it down. What makes Declan Rice world class? Don't
what
makes world class. Tell me what's your world class like. What's your specification for a world class player?
I mean, my metrics for classifying someone as a world class is looking around the globe to see which other player is better than you in your position. If you have at least or more than 3 players better than you in your position, you're not world class. And currently, Declan Rice is the best DM in the world. No other DM. No Valverde. I don't want to hear no Coutinho. I don't want to hear Vitinha. I don't want to hear nobody. He is a world class. He is the only world class DM in the world we have currently.
What did you say this last time when we were speaking? When what I would have said was, oh yeah, sometimes he does things for gimmicks, but to me he's world class. You did not even put that argument forward. You literally just said all he does is looks for attention for the camera.
I did not say all he does. I told you I was measuring him based on a certain yardstick, and I don't expect to see that from him. I expect to see something better. If someone else like Eze or any other player like what's the name, Havertz or Jesus was to be doing that, I don't have any problem. But I expected more from him. All the players wanted more, but there are two players that wanted the most: Declan Rice and Big Gabi, bro. Big Gabi. No other defender couldn't have that. Couldn't have done enough work on Bube other than Big Gabi, bro. Pause. He put in work. Left with Saliba, Bube would have cooked us today because he was ready for the fight. He was running behind. He was strong. You could see there were one or two moments he had to put Big Gabi on the floor. That kid is strong. I don't know what coach or what's the name wasn't or Apia was is it Apia? No, Otoado. I don't know what coach Otoado is doing, bro. You gotta add this kid to the list of
Nah,
the Black Stars players for the World Cup
he's Dutch.
2026.
He's Dutch. He plays for Holland.
Bro, there's a loophole. I'm pretty sure he hasn't featured that much for Dutch in a what's the name
I'm pretty sure he.
in a professional game. I'm
No, he.
pretty sure there's a
No,
loophole
he
over there.
plays for Holland, bro. Robbie plays for Holland. Like
Sure,
he's a solid Dutch player. He plays for
sure.
Holland.
Are you saying that because you're a Nigerian?
No.
I'm beginning to suspect you now.
No. I'm saying that because I've seen him play for Holland
Oh, really?
on more than one occasion. I've seen him play for Holland on more than one occasion. But yeah, Bobby is a unit. He's a handful. We saw how he dealt
God
with
damn, bro.
Chelsea, bro. We saw
Bro.
how he's dealt with Chelsea. So let me ask you this, Sass. Yeah,
Yeah,
tomorrow, Man City or Liverpool versus Man City. What does a Liverpool win do for the title race?
that's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm at the only reason why there's a little bit of a doubt that I will say at least Arsenal have at least one of their hands on the trophy. The little bit of doubt is we all know the flashes, the flashbacks. We all know the Arsenal. We still have not yet, or we don't have the experience, we don't have the records of getting it over the line. And that's still holding us. You know?
But
That's still holding us.
wouldn't you argue that this season, all the frailties we've had in the past, we've corrected? For instance, we are
Mhm.
now through to a Carabao Cup final, which
Mhm.
in fact, we hadn't got to any final. We hadn't gone past the stage to get to one. We've put that aside. We've qualified top of our Champions League group. You know, we can put that to bed until the knockouts.
Mhm.
Isn't there an argument to make that things are different this season? We haven't got players injured or like for long-term injury, and also crucial here, the most crucial one. We City don't have a game in hand. We are playing every weekend the same amount of games.
Mhm.
So isn't that an argument to say like things are different this season?
I mean, there's no really an argument. You can see my only argument is the flashbacks. The players still have not yet gotten it over the line, and that is what I'm going to hold them to. I'm sorry, I'm going to hold their feet to that fire. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for saying that, but there's something lingering, around the corner with Arsenal every single time. So all I have to do is just wait, sit back, relax. For me, my footballing mind says if they lose tomorrow, it's over. And the reason
But you can't say it's over and in the same breath say you have concerns for flashback.
yeah, because my concerns is not football. It's not football. Or what's the name? It's not footballing reasons, or it's not tactical reasons. It's rather, what's the name? What's the
Psychological.
name? A sort of naive, spiritual. You know, I don't want to. All of these. It counts in soccer. Unfortunately, Stricto. If there's some sort of wave in the air that you haven't done something for a long time, you know, and
Hold on,
then
hold on 1 second. Let me just read this out. I think this is the most beautifulest thing I have read today. It's by Larry Clinton 581. He says, "We don't have but history, and history is made by people and by broken people." Fucking hell, bro. That was poetic. Shit. Shit. Shit.
My
Shit.
guy, Larry, relax, bro.
Shit.
Last
Put
three
a tear,
seasons, last three
put a
seasons,
tear in a grown man's eye, bro.
we've seen the most beautiful soccer. You know,
He put a
relax, bro.
tear,
We've
he
seen
put a
all of
tear
that, bro.
in a grown man's eye.
Yeah, keep crying, bro. Keep
That
crying.
was beautiful. That was flipping beautiful.
keep keep
Broken people make his.
keep crying until again, Stricto, until we get it over the line. I don't want to get carried away.
But you just carried away saying it's
I'm not.
over.
No. Listen, Stricto, he's still not understanding me. This is the Arsenal in me. You get me? This is the This is the bottom gooner. You call me a bottom gooner. I've seen it. Don't look. This guy is trying to be slick with me. Every single look. You call me a bottom gooner. I'm a
Your
bottom
bottom,
gooner for a reason, right?
your bottom.
There's something lingering.
No. Do you know what? Do you know what?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
read.
Come
No,
clean now. Yeah.
call your bottom gooner. Do you know why I'm not gonna call your bottom gooner?
Why?
Your bottom goonerish. You have a bottom gooner. You got bottom goonerish ways about you, but you're not a bottom gooner. And the reason why I say you're not a bottom gooner is because
Okay.
you still have the scope to change your opinion, and you've done that many times. For
hmm
instance, in this conversation, you've called Rice world class, even though you didn't before. You've even you've said stuff. Even now, you're saying we could win the league, and if City lose. So you got bottom goonerish ways, but I feel it's harsh to call you that because I dislike them. And I don't think I dislike you, Sats. I know you say some mad things, but no, in fact, I don't dislike you.
Thank
Do you
you,
know what
bro.
I'm saying?
Thank you.
But
Thank
you've
you,
got
man.
bottom goonerish ways, 100%. Like KP, am I lying, KP? KP, am I lying, KP?
Stricto.
Larry, KP saying, take this 10 with ya. He's giving you the 10. Man of the match, Larry. Larry, that was beautiful, Larry, man. In fact, I got to screenshot that. I've got to screenshot that. Let me just screenshot that, Larry. That was fucking beautiful. We got a poet in the fucking house, bro. I've got to screenshot that. That was fucking beautiful. I'm screenshotting that and I'm putting that on the screen. Boom, 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 boom. Like we can all agree, Sass definitely has bottom goonerish ways, but he's not one. But yeah,
Thank
go
you.
on, Sass. What are you saying?
Yeah. And look, I mean, I don't. I don't mind. I don't mind. I think there's a reason why I am the way I am. You get me?
Mhm, mhm.
And you have been positive. Even when we lost against United, I came here and said, look, we're still going to get it over the line. I told you. You get me? I told you that we're still going to get it over the line. But then I have doubts now. I had doubts, and it's normal for me to have doubts. Look, like I said, two people had wanted it the most: Declan Rice and Big Gary. Today's tactics actually goes back to Mikel. Mikel knew what he was doing to start Jesus and Havertz. Look, shout out to Havertz again. He's coming to this team, right? I'd wanted to see something different, and I think he's brought in something different that this team was lacking.
For sure.
Some people were. I actually went to the Arsenal website when the lineups were. I mean, when the lineups were brought up, some people were complaining why he started Havertz. But you playing the Jesus up front, and 90% of the time, or I'll say 80% of the time, the ball is kicked long. There's no way Jesus is winning the headers,
Yeah, yeah.
and you can see that every single time Raya kicks the ball, he's aiming to Havertz, and Havertz is the one winning the headers. Is the reason why we started Havertz. Number two, tracking back. Today when Eze came into the game, you saw how Declan Rice. This is why I call Declan Rice a world class, because I wanted him to do that. Remember, Stricto, the last time I told you, if Declan Rice, rather than throwing his hands for the cameras to capture, if you're going to scream on a player to either fall back, press, or release the ball quickly, I don't have any problem with that. And then he did that with Eze, and that is what led to our third goal. That is a world class. That is what I expected from this world class player, and there's no doubt. However, the season goes to end, Declan Rice is still my world-class player. He wanted it the most, him and Big Gabi. Shout out to Mikel for pulling out this tactics by minutes 10, 15. I think minutes 10. He brought out Gabi, brought in Gyökeres, and then brought in what's the name, Martinelli, and you could see the effects. You could see the effects of Gyökeres, bro. Like I said, I'm not expecting any dilly dally, skillful touch, big two man, find a pass. No, I'm not expecting anything from that. But what I'm expecting is, if the ball comes to him and he gets his chance, he's gonna take it. Why? Because it's lethal. He's lethal. I'm telling you, Victor Gyökeres is
That's
better
what
than
I think.
Haaland. The only reason why we waiting Haaland beyond him is because of hearsay. All
Because
these
of
years, all these noisemakers in the blues.
the numbers, I think the numbers show why Haaland is the most lethal striker in the world. Not just you. Look at Haaland's numbers.
Stricto, if you have 10 chances, 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper, and you present it to Haaland and Gyökeres, how many do you think Haaland is going to score? How many do you think Gyökeres is going to score?
I think if we bring it to like if Haaland has one-on-ones, 5 one-on-ones with a goalkeeper, I think Haaland scores 4. I think if Gyökeres has 5 one-on-ones again with a keeper, I think he scores like 2 or 3. From what I've seen of him at Arsenal so far.
We saw Haaland against Brighton, the sitters. We saw Haaland against Tottenham. We even saw him against Chelsea.
I just don't.
Look,
I think you'll lose this argument here, like comparing Haaland. So comparing Gyökeres to Haaland,
we
like
still
because
haven't seen Gyökeres get as much as chance as Haaland. Why? Because
yeah,
Mikel has his own tactics.
until we see that, then we can't do ifs and buts, bro. Let's
No,
think.
but
We know.
the ratio tells me something different. Anytime he's gotten the most chances, he's converted 90% out of the most chances. He's converted 90%. And when the pressure is on you. We've seen Haaland. When the pressure got to him, we see him fold this season. I mean, you could say his first season he was lethal. He was scoring all the goals. I don't have any problem with that. But this season, I think Victor Gyökeres I'll edge Victor Gyökeres over him. Definitely,
Nah, it's a victory
definitely. And
tactic.
I agree with what's the name? I like Mikel's tactics and how he maneuvered.
I think this is victory tax talking.
Uh,
I think you're deaf. I think this is victory tax. It has to be victory tax because, bro, what the fuck are you saying, bro? This has to be victory tax, bro. Like,
what do you mean by what am I saying, bro? He's still lethal.
listen,
95 goals in 100 and how many games? Back in the
yeah, but
Portuguese league, he did it in the Champions League.
listen.
Let's not
Okay, let me
forget
make it
what
clear.
we have in our hands, Stricto. Don't
Yeah,
forget what you have
no.
in your hands, bro.
Sass,
You
sass,
sat
sass,
here and said because of £5
sass.
or £55, right? Why should we be signing Madueke over this same player? Yo, Stricto, come on, bro. Come on.
No.
It's like
Listen.
yo, Stricto,
Listen,
come on,
what
bro.
you're
Make your
doing,
mind.
hey, Arsenal people, clean your screen. Your screen is not clear, bro. Clean your screen. Wipe your screen. Your screen's not clear, or take the camera off. Listen, at the end of the day, it boils down to this. I want Gyökeres to succeed at Arsenal. I want Gyökeres to score as many goals at Arsenal. Equally, I want Jesus to score as many goals at Arsenal. Equally, I want Marino to score as many goals at Arsenal. I don't care who's doing it, is what I'm trying to say. And if he's not doing it and someone else can do it, start with that person. Now, to compare Gyökeres to Haaland has been doing this. Like, he's one player you can't deny. As a goal scorer, nobody's denying what he does. In fact, he is the most lethal goal scorer in Premier League history. He got to 50 goals quicker than
Relax,
any.
relax, relax,
Hold on a
relax,
second.
relax,
Hold on a second. I feel like you don't like facts. You talk. You
relax,
love
relax, relax.
ifs and buts.
He's not better than Shearer. He's not
The
better than
stats.
Shearer.
He got to
He's
fit.
not
He
better
got
than
to
Alan
50.
Shearer.
Hold on a second. We're talking about goal scoring. I'm not saying
Yeah,
he's a
goal
better
scoring.
player.
Yeah,
I'm not.
he's not better than Shearer.
He will reach whatever metric goals Shearer reached in his
Better than
time.
Thierry Henry.
Goal scoring, yes. What are you talking about? He's not a better. He's not a better player than Thierry Henry. But
No,
we're talking
okay,
about putting the
okay.
ball in the net.
hmm
Chat, am I talking shit here? Like
bro,
he's
come
not
on,
better
man,
than. He's not a better
bro.
footballer than Henry. He's not even a better striker than Henry. But he's a bet. Like putting the ball in the net as a finish, as what you're supposed to do. He even said in an interview, yeah, he wants to take 5 touches in a game. I heard this come out of his own mouth. Yeah, he wants to take 5 touches in a game and wants to score 5 goals out of 5 touches. He's not interested in football. He's not interested in linking up, beating his man, getting in, doing all of that. He's interested in the final end of the move. 5 touches, 5 goals. That's what he cares about. It's different, but it's effective.
I mean, look, I don't doubt that Haaland is a goal scoring machine. I don't doubt that. He's scary up front. I respect to him, but I think we have someone to match with him, and that's Victor Gyökeres. If Victor Gyökeres has as many chances as Haaland, I think Victor Gyökeres is converting number of them than Haaland. When he came his first season in the season, there's no doubt about it. There's no doubt that it was a name. City we're flying. We're flying. And we see the players in that midfield. We have players like Kevin De Bruyne. We had players like but Bernardo is not the Bernardo we see today. We had Gundogan. Look, we have exceptional. We had world class players. This is a striker that is playing with only one world class player, and I am the one seeing it. People could still
Okay,
argue
let
with
me
me
ask
and
you this
say Declan
question.
Rice is not
Let me
world class. Stricto,
let me ask you this
don't
question
do
then.
this.
Let
Don't
me
do
ask you
this
this
to
question.
G14, bro. He's coming into
No,
the
no,
team.
start. Let
He's
me ask you
coming
this
into the
question then.
team. Hold on, Stricto.
Let me ask you
Hold
this
on,
question.
Stricto. He's coming into the team where we have a right winger. Chicken out
Oh, you're gonna go. You're
for
gonna
the
go this.
last
You're
two
gonna do.
last two
I'm not gonna
games.
let you even
We
do this
have a
one.
right
I'm not
winger,
gonna let you do this one. I'm not gonna let you do this
a
one.
right winger
Simple
that is not
question.
giving him the ball.
Simple
We
question.
saw
Yeah,
his reaction.
is
We
Haaland
saw
world
his
class?
reaction.
Is Haaland world class?
You said what?
Is Haaland world class?
Based on goal scoring, that like you said, I don't think
Uh,
there's a
is
based
Haaland
on goal
world
scoring.
class?
But a
Yes.
complete striker, no, he's not a world class player to me
Okay.
as a complete
Is
striker.
Haaland world class? Yes or no? Just I
No, he's not.
don't.
He's not. No, he's not.
Okay. Is Victor Gyökeres world class?
No, Victor is not.
So when we go by your own definition, yeah, world class player is a
hmm
player who, by your definition, there
hmm
isn't any better than him.
No.
Haaland
We
goal
don't have
scorer.
when I don't have at least 3 players better than him.
So okay, who are free finishers better than Haaland?
Complete striker, right?
Oh,
Complete striker. We're not talking about only goals. If you
brother,
say if you say
you're
complete
losing.
striker, we're not talking about only goals.
What's the striker's job? Primary job.
We can't. You can't just say primary job. You cannot just say primary job. I'm sorry, Stricto.
Jesus Christi.
I'm sorry, Stricto. We're talking about a player who can control a ball, bro. We're talking about a player who had 0 XG when he played Arsenal last season at the Emirates. What are you talking about, man? Stricto, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stricto. He's not world class. He's not world class.
You're owned by your own definition. We are free better than Haaland
Yeah,
as a striker.
Mbappe is better than him.
Okay, name another 2.
Yeah, I think this guy, what's the name, up front is better than him. Dembele is better than him up front. Yeah. Why are you laughing? Wait, why?
The belly doesn't play in his position though.
No, up front. I think
He's not.
Dembele is
He's
a
not.
better striker than him up front.
Lord
Yeah,
have mercy.
yeah.
And then
Uh, I think right now, if I were to say, I will say even I'll say Watkins is better than him.
so that means Watkins is a world class.
No, Watkins
I
is
said
not is
you
not
name
world class.
3. You name Dembele. You name Mbappe, and you put Watkins in this conversation.
Yeah,
Dembele, Watkins, and who's the,
Mbappe.
and Mbappe.
Yeah.
Brother, in the history of life, yeah, has no one ever said Watkins' name next to Dembele and and Mbappe in history of life. In history of life, you might have just said the most
You can
unique.
laugh. You can laugh. We see that Watkins' contribution at Aston Villa is the reason why. Is one of the reasons why Aston Villa is at third position now. If you don't know, Watkins is considered as one of the wasn't named prolific strikers today. Today, they're not in the third position for no reason. We've seen the
Bro.
works of Watkins. You wanted to sign Watkins last summer.
No, I never.
You
Get
wanted to
out.
sign
No,
Watkins.
see, you're doing it again. You start talking shit.
Your coach,
No, I didn't.
your
No, I
manager
didn't.
wanted to sign Watkins last summer,
He didn't
but he
sign
got
him.
rejected.
He
But
didn't
don't
sign him.
act like Watkins
He
is a
didn't
small
sign
player.
him. Do you know? Hey, Sass. I swear to God, you're not getting on this channel until your name is Agenda, bro. I have to remove Sass. I have to remove Sass. Sass, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sass, bro, because you talk poo, bro, and that's me using the kindness of words, Sass. You talk poo. Your agenda is absolutely incredible. How is he saying? How is he saying Ollie Watkins is better than Haaland? Is a better goal? Is a better fit? What are we saying here? Have we lost our minds here? Your agenda is too. Your name needs to be changed, bro. You're not getting on this channel until your name is changed. So I know who is coming on because every time I see Sass, I'm like, oh, someone's gonna come in with logic, and he never comes in with logic, bro. Or logic, or I don't know. Your Arsenal people, are you there? I know you've been waiting a minute.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on, bro? You
Man.
good?
Oh, having a great day.
You having a where you talking from, bro?
JA, Jamaica.
Jamaica. My
Right?
guy. Hey,
Yeah,
how did you see this game, bro? Like, let's start with Jesus and Yokeres, which is the argument we was having earlier. Next game going forward, who would you start?
to be honest,
Mm,
to how the team is situated right now, I think I would just work with Arteta way. The Arteta way, I'm with that. I don't want to make any adjustment to the team,
mm.
predicting the balance right now because we're doing good. The
You like
team
it?
have its the team
You
have
know,
its moment and
mm.
have slipping, but the percent is high right now, doing good. So I'm sticking with the Arteta way.
So the Arteta way, which a lot of people criticize him for, they say it is not fluent. We're not getting any goals from open play. We are boring. Like, what are you saying to that?
Well, it's necessary to have a say as fans and rivals from around the world, but it's necessary also, I think, to learn from Arteta way because it teach me a lot this season and over the last 4 to 5 seasons I learned a lot from ups and downs, watching the team getting bantering from other rivals, delusional fans from Arsenal. All of that was good for the players to motivate the players to go forward in the league this season. So I really embrace all of that noise in the media from all the rivals and the delusional fans from Arsenal. It's very good to learn from. So we
So
just sticking to the Arteta way.
okay, big you up for that.
Yeah.
Obviously, Man City are playing tomorrow. We're 9 points clear as it stands so far. If Man City lose that game tomorrow, what would you say our chances of winning the league from that point?
Um, from this point where the team is not saying Manu is not a good Man City is not a good team, sorry. And we all expect them to do good also, but anything can happen. But from the point where Arsenal is right now, I said this on my own little channel, that's Arsenal people on TikTok,
Mm.
and I said this before. The Prem is all up to the players. They have to put their mind and them soul and them hard work into it and now say this Prem is Arsenal Prem. And we
Jeez.
can't think no other way. No other way. So
Jeez.
when it come to the Caribbean Cup, it's up to Arteta. You know what I mean?
So you're
When that
basically saying this season Arteta's getting at least 2 trophies this season. At least.
um at least I'm not really putting it overboard right now. I'm sticking to what's going on right now. Caribbean Cup finals and the Prem.
That one is more. Yeah, you're right, because those two are probably the most surest chances. Not to say they're more sure, but in terms of chances, you're in a final and you're 9 points clear. Those things are more sure than the Champions League where
Yeah.
we got to play
No,
a
stick
knockout.
up in. Stick up in. I'm not saying the Champion League is out of it. We don't want to think we are ahead.
Your head.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Who was your man of the match today? Did you watch the game?
I get a few minutes in the second half. In the second half, my man of the match would be Xhaka. There's no other contender to the man of the match.
Yeah, I gave him man of the. He was my man of the match too. He comes on, how many minutes did he get? 20 odd minutes. Comes on, gets a brace. Can't argue. Can't
And
argue.
this is his second time coming off the bench and scoring and giving us the victory. So it's a good look for him.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Are you subscribed to the channel as well, my bro?
Definitely.
My bro, nice one. Thanks for coming on, man. I'm gonna get another person on. I appreciate your engagement, my guy. I'm bigger. Where in Jamaica are you from?
I'm actually from Kingston, Jamaica. See you, Jack.
Okay, it's Kingston, yeah.
Yeah,
And when I come to Jamaica, you better look after me, bro.
definitely. Yeah, family man.
Yes, my guy. Come on. That's my tribe, That's my tribe, people. Big up Arsenal people. Are you on socials? Let the people know where they can find your socials, man.
I'm on TikTok right now. Not fully on YouTube, but I also have Arsenal people on YouTube, so you can find me on those two social right now, doing content about Arsenal also. So that's it.
There you go, people. Arsenal people, man. Head over there, TikTok and YouTube. Make sure you follow and subscribe, man. Big up, my guy. We'll talk soon, all right?
Alright.
Yes, that's Arsenal people. What's Robbo saying? Robbo, what you telling me?
Yo, what's up?
We say, Robbo, where you calling from?
I'm from Canada.
Canada. Jeez.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What you say is you obviously watched the game, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
All right then. What do you make now? Obviously, we're 9 points clear now. Liverpool are playing Man City at Anfield tomorrow. For you,
Mhm.
if Liverpool were to win that game, what are you saying about the Premier League race at that point?
I mean, if Liverpool win tomorrow,
Mm.
I think I'd say maybe the title's even done at that point, because I feel like Man City, with the way they've lost many games, and they're not reliable enough to come back, in my opinion. So I'd say the
Guys,
title's done. It depends what happens tomorrow.
are you not hearing this, bro? Guys, he's saying if Liverpool get the W tomorrow, that's it. So you're saying
Yeah, man.
Odegaard might as well start doing shoulder press, getting used to lifting the thing over his shoulder, yeah?
Yeah, man. That's what I
And
think.
and you're not like other people who have said, you know what, PTSD, we've been here before. Don't get too excited. You're not really seeing it from that perspective.
I mean, yeah, I think this year I've seen a different vibe in our team. Like today, I was watching Declan Rice. It was still the 95th minute, and he was telling our play. He was still showing leadership. He was telling everyone what to do. He was running the whole length of the field. I'm
Mm.
just like, yo, man, we deserve a trophy this season. We can't. There's no way we bottle it. Like, I just don't see it happening this season.
I think I'm with you, and I think with me, what I'm doing is I'm taking it one game at a time. But I also can't
Yeah,
deny.
yeah, yeah,
I feel like that little kid that knows Christmas is coming tomorrow, and I'm still excited. But I've
yeah,
also got to
yeah,
remind myself Santa's not real. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I need to still
yeah.
be level headed. But I will say, if we go 9 points clear, what that means is we can also go 12 points clear. That's what it means to me. And when you go 12 points clear, you
Mhm.
can go 15 points clear. And things like that start to give you that confidence that maybe, unlike recent seasons, we don't have to watch our backs. It's not one of them ones where City have got a game or two in hand. We're playing the same amount of games and we're 9 points clear. The
Yeah.
scars of the past have actually healed within the players, and the players are now battled hardened. They are experienced. They are resilient. Like you pointed out there, bro. 95th minute, Declan Rice is still putting the extras in.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And also, I just like to point out people are just looking at the league by points, but another way I look at it is the games are counting down. It's already what it's 25 games
Five
in.
games.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, so there's only 13 left as well. And we're what if they lose tomorrow, 9 points clear. Like the games are going down. Season's already what 2/3 done. Yeah, so that's what I think.
Yeah, do you know? I agree. I definitely agree with you. I still think there's still a lot of games to play. I still think there'll be twists and
Hmm.
turns, but I do believe
Definitely.
like City just don't have the stomach, and I don't think it's because they don't have the stomach. I think we've knocked the stomach out of them. Because usually in the past,
Yeah.
whenever we lose, people say, "Oh, Arsenal have all day. They ain't got the minerals." That's because City have knocked the minerals out of us. I think they have Semenyo. They've plugged the gaps. They've brought in Semenyo because Haaland's not scoring. They've brought in Gahey because their defenders aren't up to it. So they've plugged the
Mm-hmm.
gap. So what's the excuse now? I don't want to hear, oh, it's not the same. They've got the same manager. They've got the most
Yeah.
lethal striker in Europe or in world football. They've got Shirky, who's like mini Lionel Messi. They've got a fit Rodri. So what's this? What's literally the excuse now? So it's not. I don't want to hear, oh, it's
I
not the
mean,
same City.
yeah.
I want to hear,
I think
no,
they
they're not. They're not ready to fight Arsenal.
I think their excuses are gonna be their injuries, man. Their defensive injuries. I think that's what City fans are gonna say. But yeah, we will just say to them, yeah, well, look at what has happened to us. You just need the squad depth we have, and then they'll actually appreciate what Arsenal have done. They'll actually understand it and see it.
Yeah, but we've had injuries. We've currently got two of our most potent forwards out. Saka's out.
Hmm.
Odegaard is out. Do you get what I'm saying? But they had the window. They went and strengthened where they thought they needed necessary. Even last season, they strengthened in the winter window. Like, I'm not even
Yeah.
trying to hear those excuses. But so for you reckon City lose tomorrow? Odegaard might as well go in the gym and start practicing shoulder presses.
Yeah, man.
And will you be
I'm
coming
not
down
sure.
for? Will you be coming down for any of the Arsenal parades?
Nah, man. Too far, man. I wish, but
Where in
yeah.
Canada are you?
I, Sorry, Vancouver,
So what?
BC.
There's a Surrey in Vancouver.
Yeah, in
The
Surrey and
fuck?
BC, British Columbia.
The fuck? First of all, there's a London in Vancouver. Now there's a Surrey in Vancouver.
No, there's no London in Vancouver, is there? No, I don't think so. It's
Oh,
somewhere wait.
I swear someone said
Yeah.
earlier. There's a London in Canada.
Yeah, there is.
Mad. And there's an Edmonton as well in Canada.
Yeah, there's a Langley in Canada.
Mad thing. Mad thing.
Yeah, bro. I mean, originally I'm from England as well.
I was gonna say you don't sound you've got like a what? Did you live in
Yeah,
England?
I was born in England. Yeah, I just moved a couple years ago.
Oh, okay, okay. What part of England you born? Or you from?
London, Pete,
What part of London?
Southall.
Southall, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Near Heathrow, near the airport, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so I suppose that journey for you weren't long. Straight to Terminal 4, pum, or
Yeah.
Terminal 3, straight into Canada. All right, well, big up yourself, Robbo, man. Love for coming on. I'm gonna try to get someone else in. You're
Thank
subscribed
you.
to the channel, I take it, yeah, bro.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right, Robbo, but we'll see you soon. The next game, yeah.
All right.
All right, then,
Bye.
my guy, take it easy. Yeah. That is Robbo there. Big up, Robbo. Let's see who we're gonna get in next. Let's see. Replace guest with okay. Let's get Shagun on. Okay, let's get Shagun on. Shagun.
Yeah, hi Stricto. How are you?
Yes, Shagun. How are you feeling, my guy?
Yeah, very fine, very fine. Yeah, so happy. So
So,
happy.
um,
The match. Wow.
Robbo just said now, yeah. If um if Man City lose tomorrow, or if Liverpool win tomorrow, then he's saying, as far as he's concerned, the league is done.
Totally
Do you agree?
agree. And yeah, 100%. Even if Liverpool didn't get the job done, the mentality is quite different this time around. That is
Mm,
one. And even if like Liverpool now didn't get the job done, I just want to play like the devil advocate. I
okay.
don't think City can come anywhere close to us in this title race. So that is one thing. But 100%, like the league is done. The league is done with or without Liverpool. We don't need anybody's help this time around to get the league over the line.
I love. Do you know what? Yeah, can you see the smile on my face, bro? Like all
Yeah. Okay.
season,
Let me just take you down memory line.
all I've had is people telling me like literally discouraging me and like this that, and I've tried to keep positive, and for the most parts I have kept positive, but it's so refreshing to hear someone come in and say, do you know what? It doesn't matter what City do. We're not watching what City do. Whether they win or they lose, this is Arsenal's. And you're saying the mentality is, and you've qualified it by saying the mentality this season is different.
Totally. The last time we depended on Spurs to help us win the league, you saw what they did. And from the way we've been playing now, we just focus on our own game, win our game, and then we don't care what is happening around us. I just want to believe Arteta even tells the player, "Don't look at the table, don't look at this." I'm just creating that in my head, but I know that is literally not what is happening. You could see the players like going for it. We want it. And one more thing, yeah, Stricto, is I want to say most of our injuries have been like a blessing in disguise. They've come so early in the season, and
Mm,
right now most of the players are coming back, not just coming back trying to fit into the play, but they are like, oh, it's like as if they didn't leave. Look at Kai Havertz, for example, the way he just fit into the team perfectly.
yeah,
And
yeah.
if you also look at uh, who is it, Calafuri, when he goes off and on and then he comes back, it's like
Mhm.
we didn't miss anybody. So I think the mentality is different. It's not about like, oh, we need City to win and the rest. If I'm watching tomorrow's game, it's just because I want to banter either of them. So it's not like I'm worried that, oh, that's going to affect our title or not.
100%, bro. I think you're bang on the money. I think the mentality, and you're all right to point out, we've had the worst of the storm. You know, the injuries have come and they've gone, and even the ones we have now with Saka and Odegaard, we're still able to. I mean, Sunderland might be newly promoted, but they're going to be in the Premier League for a while. Like
Yeah.
the team is very balanced. Their manager's very level headed. Like they're going to go far. This wasn't an easy win. Ask Chelsea. You only have to ask Chelsea what happened when Sunderland came to West London. Do you get what I'm saying? So this wasn't an easy game, though we made it look easy, as you can see at the top of the screen there, 3-0 Arsenal. But the
Yeah.
mentality is what has got us over. You know, because there's periods in that game where Sunderland were coming on in waves, and you just felt like, there might be a goal coming here. But we were actually able to control and nullify, go up the other pitch and score at the right time. You know, so I do 100% agree the mentality has changed. And most importantly, bro, I think the mentality in the fan base has also changed. Big up Ryan. Ryan says, smash like and subscribe, people, if you haven't already. Like 100%, right? So the mentality of the fans is also carrying us. I don't think this season we've been. I mean, there's been periods where we've had like nerves. The Wolves game was one.
Yeah.
We've had periods where like the fans have become edgy. But I think at this stage now, you can see the fans are truly behind the team. We're not singing "We are top of the league." We used to sing that all the time last season.
Yeah. But this time
Don't
around, it's
like that.
like we're not just singing it. It's an anthem now. We are top of the league. It's a statement, and it's a statement of fact. Like nobody's gonna change it. Nobody's going to change it. Not even Juju can change it this time around.
But look at this. Let me read this comment out to you from Paul Rafero. He says, "An injured Rice is the only way we lose it."
No way. Come on. No way. So I think people forget about how deep the squad is. Let's say, which God forbid, Rice got injured. We have options on the bench. We could play a midfield of Notgard and Zumendi. We could
Right.
play a midfield of probably Kai Havertz and Zubimendi. So it's just like the tactics will just have to change, and we have like our defensive player will have to be like more solid and get into like midfield play more often. So honestly, I don't think anybody getting injured can be a problem to us. Yeah, I
But I
think
think I
it's
think
part
the
of
reason
what.
I think the reason why he says Rice particular is that if you look in that squad, we don't have anybody near that level, bro. I think that's why he makes that comparison to maybe to anyone else.
Yeah, so honestly, I think okay, I will look at Christian Norgard when he was playing in Brentford.
Okay.
One he's a leader there, and he was one of the key player for them as well. So it's not like it's that bad. It also depends on who. Okay, we don't even need to discuss Rice injury at this point, but
Yeah,
it
yeah.
just depends on who we're playing at that particular time of the season. So, which God forbid that happens, but it does depend on who we're playing on that particular type of on that time of the season. That is what we really tell. Okay, if that is going to happen, but I think anybody could fit into that role easily. Yeah, that's my own thinking.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I like your positivity, by the way. I think it's quite refreshing to actually hear someone actually lay it down and also put some perspective in there. The mentality was a big thing you said there, and I'm going to hold on to that. So where do you think we win it? Obviously, I know you're saying it's one, but like,
I
let's talk
have
about
one
games.
place for us to win it. I want us to win it just a game before Man City, and just because I want to see Man City do God of honor to Arteta. That has just been my prayer. Hopefully that will happen. And
Let's
especially Rodri should play that game. Especially Rodri and Haaland should play that game. So that they could clap. Haaland should clap for Gabriel
Gabby,
Magalhaes, and then
and Jesus,
Rodri
and
should clap
Jesus.
for the entire Arsenal team, because Rodri has been so disrespectful in his comment towards Arsenal. I remember the last time we went there and then we played a draw. The first thing he jumped on was, oh, he saw them, he could see it in their face. They didn't want to win, blah, 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 and the rest. So that is why I want him to do God of Honor. Hopefully and prayerfully, a match before we play them, we could get the win.
Let's run through those fixtures before you go. Let me load it
All
up.
right.
Let's load it up. Okay, it's loading. Here we go. Don't show me the table. I want. Okay. All right. So match before match before them will be Bournemouth at home on the 11th of April.
Oh, that
The,
would be sweet.
the
Yeah.
11th the 11th of April is
Yes.
when potentially we could have had the league wrapped before Man City.
Right.
Oh,
Exactly. God, that will be sweet. Stricto, that will be sweet. I'll see you at Emirate that day and obviously give you a hug. And then I guess we've met a
bro,
couple
bring
of
it
times
in.
at Emirate. Yeah, we met a couple
Bring
of
it
times
in,
at Emirate.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Say,
But
say
like,
that again,
yeah,
bro.
I said we've met a couple of times at Emirates. You might not
Okay,
just
okay,
remember.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure
yeah,
if I saw your face, I'll definitely remember that. But yeah, so
yeah.
we're saying come 11th of April, the game before the 18th of April, Arsenal could be crowned champions of England, and at that point, Wi-Fi and internet might as well get disconnected, and it's going to be a long day for a lot of you rival fans, and even some of you Arsenal fans. Is going to be a long day for some of you. So if we can do it
Exactly.
before
Exactly.
that game, bro, that guard of honor will be the
Oh,
sweetest. And I think it would be so poetic that Arteta leaving Man City, coming to Arsenal. We saw Arteta many a times when he was at Man City, sat at the coaching staff. Whenever Man City scored against Arsenal, he hated it. He hated it.
and now he's doing it.
He can
He's
now
gonna do that.
walk past Pep, crowned king of England.
Oh man, so sweet, man. So sweet.
Bro,
God.
I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. Look at his
Honestly, there
face.
is no
I'm
good
getting
time to win
goosebumps.
it. So okay, now let me paint a bigger picture for you, Stricto. Imagine we'll beat them in the Cup, Carabao Cup, one. We have the Carabao Cup in March, and then in April they're doing a Guard of Honor for you again. How sweet is that? How sweet is that?
Bro,
So that is just it. That is just it.
more guards. More guards and a boxer not trying to get his chin knocked off, bro. They got oh my days. Oh my days. I mean, you know what? Just the thought of it and the reality, like, is honestly, I've got goosebumps. Like, hairs are raising on my arms. Like, Arsenal, the king of champions of England.
Champions of Europe as well.
We'll do one at a time. We'll do one at a time.
I just want us to do all. Honestly, just want to silence the Paul Scholes and the Mikel Obi. Just want to silence them. Just want to
Hmm.
silence them.
But I
Just want
said
to silence them.
their tongues are starting to confess, though. Their tongues are starting to confess. You've hearing them saying stuff like Arsenal will be the most boring champions. So they've gone from they won't win it to now being will be the most boring champions if we win it. Their tongues are confessing.
Remember last week, I told you they always find a new agenda. Don't
Of course.
worry, they'll still find a new agenda this week.
But unlucky for them that we don't give a fuck. And I urge every fucking Arsenal fan to head over to Paul Scholes' socials, bro, and troll that motherfucker, bro. Troll
Oh
that.
man,
Him and Patrice Evra. Go over there.
Evra. Oh god,
Report their
Netflix. I'll never forget the next
their fucking
thing.
accounts. Get
Oh
them out of
god.
here. Get them the fuck out of here, bro. Go on their
Oh,
socials, report their accounts, and get them the fuck out of here. Get Ever the fuck out of here. Get Paul Scholes the fuck out of here. Get Nicky Butt the fuck out of here. Get Mikel B the fuck out of here. Get Didier Drogba the fuck out of here. Get every bottom gooners, Lee Gunner, go over there, report there. Get these guys the fuck out of here, bro. Get all of them. No side. Get all of them the fuck out of here. Get all
oh
of them the
man.
fuck out of here, man. I don't want to see none of them online. In fact, I want to see them online because I need somewhere to go to troll. You know, I need somewhere to get
We
my
need the tears, yeah. The tears, the water, their tears will be good. Just to serve them as drink as well,
You go
as a
sweet.
champagne.
You go
Whenever
sweet.
we go too sweet,
You
the
go too
champagne
sweet.
whenever
Hey, it's nice to actually talk about these possibilities. You know, I think this season Arteta has exceeded. We are still in 4 competitions.
yeah.
Strong. It's not we're hanging on. We are strongly in 4 competitions.
I guess this season, no club in Europe want to play Arsenal. I
No,
don't
they
think
don't.
any club.
They don't. And this is the thing. Every manager that has played Arsenal has said this is the best team in Europe. Yet we still have our fan base who are like, oh, this manager, this manager, this manager, this. The players that we have in this team has been assembled by this manager. Okay, cool. Martinelli and Saka were here before him. But everybody else, from defense to goalkeeper, He's assembled them. And I truly believe no other manager can coach these players like him because these are his players.
Exactly. Yeah. So honestly, I just strongly believe it's happening.
Chat. Make sure you run up the likes, run up the likes, run up the likes, run it up for your Arsenal, run it up for your favorite grey bearded uncle, man. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Head over to my YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. Subscribe. Let's get the vibes going. We are in a good place. Shagun, I'm gonna try and get someone else in,
All
man.
right,
But
take care,
people, man,
Stricto. Yeah.
I've
Bye.
enjoyed the conversation with you, Shagun, man. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Oh man, people. Brentford. Bournemouth. 11th of April. Inshallah. God willing. God's grace. Arsenal could actually win the league by then. And I want people to say, Stricto, you're getting ahead of yourself. I use the word could. I caveat that with could. What are you lot thinking, chat? Because the game after that game is against Man City at the Etihad. We could get a guard of honor. That song will get upgraded. We've won the league at Anfield. We've won it at the Lane twice. Stamford Bridge, Old Trafford. Like, we need to make space to add Etihad in that song. Actually, no, that's a lie because we wouldn't have won it then. Or even, what's even sweeter? Getting a guard of honor, which means we've won the league before City, or actually going to City to win it there. What one would you lot prefer? A guard of honor, meaning would won the league before City, or actually having to go to City to win it there? Let me know, chat. Which one do you want? New Wave Girl says, don't threaten us with a potential good time strict. It's all good. It's them. It's them threatening us with a good time. What one do you want? Win it against Bournemouth at the Emirates, or take it to Man City and go there and win it at their ground? I think one is more monumental than the other. And I think winning it at City is monumental. Because then they can't say, you know, you won it at Bournemouth already, but they have the chance to stop us winning it. And we go and win it at their ground. That means they had a hand. They had an opportunity to stop us. And they couldn't. I think that's more monumental. I think that lives longer. I think the guard of honor might just be something that we can enjoy for this season. But I do think for the history books, winning it, going to City, needing a win or a draw at their ground, that shit is folklore. That shit is history. That shit, like Larry said earlier, broken people create history. Poetic. I think songs get made. Like I was just saying earlier, we won the league at Anfield. We've won it at the Lane. Etihad. Like, I don't know how we're going to have to adjust that song, but that song would be adjusted. Add City's skull to that song, bro. Angel Martin, hello. I'm fans, Gooners from... I don't know your flag, bro. What's your flag? I don't know your flag. Let me know what your flag is, bro. People say Liverpool could do us a favor, and I think like what Shagun said, right? We don't care. We don't care what Liverpool do. Like, this isn't the old Arsenal where like we're messing around and we need Tottenham, like he said, to help us beat or not lose to City. Like, I think the mentality is different now. City are definitely looking up, but we are not looking down. That is the difference. That is the difference. Make sure people you're hitting the follow. Make sure you're hitting the follow. Make sure you're abusing the like and share as well. Share it. Let's get it out there. But I'm in a great mood. I'm in a great mood. But I think it's time as Arsenal fans to start looking up. I just had a goosebump there. I just had a goosebump moment there. Juju10452 says he's giving extra offering in church tomorrow, so I don't have to ever witness Arsenal lift the Champions League trophy. Oh, my bro. 1,000 lashes for you, man. 1,000 lashes for you. 1,000 lashes. 1,000 lashes. 1,000 lashes. For Judge, man. Surprised you're going church, bro. Juju, you're going church. What's going on, Juju? What kind of judgment are you, bro? Imagine doing Juju and going church. The two is a big contradiction. But yes, people, I've been online 4 hours. I need to bounce. I don't know if I'm doing the hate watch tomorrow. Should I do the hate watch tomorrow? We'll see how I feel. But I appreciate everyone that has been on the stream, both on TikTok and on YouTube. Please make sure you run up the likes if you haven't. 5, 4, it's going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the likes for me before you leave. Do it for your favorite grey-headed or grey-bearded brother, uncle, whatever you wish to know me as. Make sure you do that. Hit the likes. And we will go again. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, big up all of you. Love and respect.
I went from strict to stricto, strict. Understand? Only